Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, y'all. Y'all thought y'all got rid of me. Y'all can't get rid of me off this app. What's wrong with y'all? Anyway, this starts Dr. Egg. We're going to talk about strong mommy Chrissy. We're going to talk about that hussy. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary, quite contrary. Where does your garden grow? Okay. Girl. Girl. Yes. Don't you play. What's okay, I'm trying to pull up strong mommy Chrissy. Y'all got to get on that bike. Girl, I went to sleep. I had some good sleep. Y'all supposed to be going out of town, girl. My husband made me lay down. He said, no. Uh, so he's like, you gonna need to get some sleep before we go somewhere. So I was like, okay. So I went to sleep, girl. Okay, y'all. So I got it already pulled up, Miss Mary, girl. Ooh, child. Whoa, we gonna talk about it. We done talked about live, girl. Now, if y'all want to talk about that, we can talk about that. But first, let's first get Chrissy Mrs. Snow White out the way. All right, let me make this bigger. Just give me a tail. Give me a ship's tail of a lamb. Here we go. Lamb chopping in the house. Okay. I don't have my lamb chop coat on, girl. You know, winter time, I'm lamb chop. You know, because of one of my little coats. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it up. I told you it wasn't gonna take long. Yeah, you gotta be patient with your girl. Okay. All right, Mary, how you been, girl? I ain't been seeing you in a long time. Okay, so I think we're gonna watch. Let's do. I want to do this one first, and then we'll do both of them, and we'll just talk to Chrissy, girl. We just gonna have a conversation, girl. Her in this bonnet, girl. Oh my God, Miss Stumpy. I kept telling y'all I was calling Chris
4C only.
doobity doo, and y'all didn't y'all laughed at me when I called her that. Everybody else started saying it. Y'all want to laugh. I mean, y'all try to make me feel. No, in fact, y'all was making me feel bad because I was calling Chrissy loopity doo. Girl, well, she came outside, girl, looking like that. Girl, what the fuck is going on? What, Jasmine? Is this fucking Jasmine? Girl, Jasmine, you go where you got on Chrissy wig? God damn, this bitch got a Chrissy wig. Girl, is this Jasmine? Jasmine, get out of Chrissy car. I mean Chrissy Riddle. So y'all, only thing I gotta do is my house is clean for the what is the only thing I gotta do is my husband called himself clean up this living room. Uh no. So I'm just gonna go behind him and do that when I get off this bike. Hold on, let me start this bike over. Hold on. I'm gonna there we go. I'm gonna get on it. I'm on my bike. When I get off my bike, y'all, then I'll start walking around cleaning up the living room. And then shoot, I might sit down at the computer, honey. Cause he halfway got this stuff. And then I gotta wash my clothes I had on yesterday. Yeah, I'm wearing them again because we didn't go anywhere. So I'm gonna put them cute clothes. But nobody seen me though, girl. Oh, y'all should see my hair. I got it into one, two, three. I got my hair into one, two, three, four, five, five braids. Okay, okay. All right, let's go ahead and talk Chrissy. Okay, y'all ready? All right. Can you share this out, please? Whoever watching, can y'all don't act like I know y'all in the cut. That's cool, but just share it out for me if you don't mind. You don't have to tell me who you are, okay? hmm girl, she got on Jasmine's. Girl, she looking like Jasmine and shit. Looking like Olivia. Why the fuck they leave a house like this? And this shit is wild as a mother. This shit wild as a mother. What the fuck they got leave the house looking like this? Child. And then that way, girl, you are not listen. You are not Beyonce. Hurry your ass up and start talking. Girl, she's like, ew, look at me. I'm not gonna wear a bra. Girl, you already stumpy. Why in the fuck would you have this on? See, y'all don't want me to start talking. When I start talking shit, y'all get mad at me. Y'all get mad at me. Y'all, but they be so mad at me, Mary. Girl, you should read them damn inboxes I get, child. They be so mad at Dr. A. And I'll be like, what I do? They be like, yeah, Dr. A. Yeah. They was like, yeah, why you do that? I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, why you doing that? I just like, why y'all tripping? You know what I'm saying?
Hey
I'm just
Morgan,
being
thank you.
myself.
Hey Mrs. Cheek.
I'm just being
Hey
myself. I don't
everybody.
know
Hey
what these
Kim.
helpers want me to do. You know, they just want me to come up here and be like, yes, my name is Dr. Egg. You want to come up here like that, girl? That ain't me. Mm-mm. That's my professional voice. I'm like, yes, how can I help you? And then when everybody get in my shop, I'm like, hey, girl. They be looking at like, is that the same person that's the phone? I said, girl, that's my over the phone voice. I said, get on in here. Give me a hug. They be looking at me that my guys be like, that girl is crazy. Oh my God. When people leave my career, they got I mean when they leave my energy, when they leave my bill, when they leave my business, girl, they have to leave with a smile. I'm sorry. I just don't get down like that. That's what we not doing. Okay.
This is just a sausage burrito from Starbucks.
Now, I've been looking at a lot of these people, like when they do like when I've been trying to give my hair like a while we wait on this bitch to talk. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I've been trying to create my hair, my hairstyles. I've been trying to create
Good
it as
morning,
if I got
everyone.
uh
Hey
like
Serena.
weave. You know how people be having like weave in the hair and they like do their ponytails and stuff. That's the kind of look that I've been trying to give myself, and I think I did really a good job. I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow. Okay, I think I did a really good job with it. Okay. So I'm kind of proud of myself. And I think you'll say, Dr. A is just typical little plaits, okay? Typical little braids. What you want? I'm like, girl, but I just want y'all to see it. Because, girl, my nerve in my hand was messed up for a long time. And I'm just now in one of my fingers. Because I worked at Subway back in the day when I was a teenager and I cut my hand. And them bastards didn't pay for my damn medical. My mother cursed them the fuck out. And I was going to sue. That's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, I could write a book. I swear to God, on my whole entire life. I would have chapter one Subway. Every job I've had, my family life. Oh my God. I just tell my children my story. I tell everybody my story. They just be laughing. How you doing, Teresa? Okay. Now, Teresa and Miss Blue, girl, we waiting for Chrissy to even talk. I don't know why we have to wait for these hoes to talk, and I have to
Hey
create a
Tanisha.
conversation. Girl, put some makeup on. Shit. You know, some people can be natural and no makeup. Like, you know what my makeup is? Shea butter or a black seed oil. That's my makeup. But I will put some lip gloss on or something, y'all. I am gonna upgrade my I'm gonna upgrade my lip palette, y'all. Okay. So I don't know. What color y'all think I should have on my lips? Give me some pointers. That ain't my forte, okay? That is not my forte. So if you any one of you ladies are makeup artists or y'all good with makeup, can y'all give me some tips of what color lipstick or lip gloss you think I should wear? I don't like lip liners. It looks weird to me. My lips are already big and pretty. So what do I need a lip liner for? I thought that's supposed to highlight your lips and make them look fuller. My lips are already big, so I don't think I need that, right? Child, we gotta sit up here and watch you scarf down this drink. It's just weird as shit. Am
Hey
I the only
Chantel.
one that feel?
Hey Crystal.
Dr. A, I need to get this bad energy out of my house, so I think I need to sage, right? Yes. Saging is would be good. You can also order a
Hmm.
negativity removal from my website.
Um,
I have a kit that I can design for you for
I will say this. I'm
25.99
losing my
plus
voice,
$10
but I will
in
say this.
handling. So it'll be like $35 dollars and some change, girl. You can go to my website. I will be happy to send that to you if you would like. Okay. All right. While we waiting on this heifer, I have a house cleansing. Okay, give me a second here. I'll send it to you. Okay. I'm going to put it in the chat. Okay. Give me a second. All right. So you probably need like well, I lied. Why did I say shipping and cooling? Okay, right here. All right. Let me do. I should have like the. Where is my shipping? Is not included. I'm lying on this. That was back in the day when I had the. I had a different. I had to. I got to change the shipping, girl. They had changed it. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna change the price of it. Give me a second. Don't click on it yet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put it. I hold on. Let me give you a. I'm gonna put it down in pricing. So if you give me a second here, I'll change it. Here, that's the link I sent you. Give me a second to change the pricing. As we wait for Chrissy to finally make her grand appearance. I don't know why these bitches think that they is just the shit.
I am truly, truly, truly
Can you fucking talk? God damn, we gotta wait on you. I am truly, truly. Come on, girl, get spit it out. Shit.
afraid for my life and for my kids'
Oh
lives.
my god. Girl, lipstick pimp, girl. Lipstick pimp. You know you my dog. You know I like y'all.
I'm afraid for my safety and my
Yeah, no, I
kids.
like different people. I like different people. Y'all know pretty much I get down with a lot of y'all. I like a lot of y'all, even like the conspiracy, even the ones that y'all might be like, ah, yeah, even the ones that might go a little behind the rectors. They might be off the little rectors a little bit. I like Lipstick Pip. She's like one of my first interviews on this since I've been in this sector. So I would greatly appreciate for her for that. She did bring people to my channel as well with her crazy stuff. She is crazy, girl. I like Lipstick Pimp, but I know, but I know I probably should not laugh at this because I don't listen. I don't know what how I would feel in regards to that if that happened to me, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm so weird. I probably like, come on in. I was like, is that you, Lipstick Pill? I said, get over here. Why you at my mama's funeral? I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm a little bit, I'm one of them ones. So if my father passed away, any one of y'all show up, I probably would be weird. You probably would be like, oh my God, what the hell is wrong with her? So y'all will be like, Dr. A invited us to the thing and told me to take a take a take a seat. Her family came over there and gave me some food. I mean, I'm just weird like that. Because I don't know. I'm just weird like that. People show I mean, as long as you don't trip, I'm kinda cool. I'm kinda chill. As long as you don't trip with me, I'm pretty okay. But golly, y'all. It's like, okay, Chrissy, we get it, right? It's the point. I just think that sometimes Chrissy, number one, Chrissy, I think we should really deal more with the issue, right? Okay, beyond I know some of y'all gonna get mad at Dr. A and say, Dr. A, you know that is not all that to be sure. You know what I mean? I already know what y'all gonna say in regards to that. But what I'm telling y'all Is the big okay? So go ahead and click on that link. I changed the price. It's down to what I told you I was gonna make it. I'm just doing that for you. That I'm gonna jack the price back up after you purchase it. Okay. So it'll be $25.99 plus the $10 shipping. Okay. And okay. So anywho, so I felt like so I just the bigger picture. Like I said, what I don't like about oh girl. And of course, I always hook people up. I always thought if you ask anybody to order from me, I always throw something extra in, so don't trip, okay? Um, but what I don't like about Chrissy is the fact that you're welcome. What I don't like about Chrissy is the fact that she always she don't address the real issue. Okay, here's a couple of issues. Okay, number one, number one. Okay, number one, the number one. Let me grab my phone again because I need to change. I want to change this title. Number one issue, and hopefully y'all listening. Number one issue is this here. Chrissy is not being real. Okay. Meaning, where your husband at? Okay, that's number one. I mean, again, sorry for your mama's loss. I don't have a dog in the fight between you and Lipstick Pimpin. I like Lipstick Pimp content. She is funny and crazy. And I don't mean it in a bad way. Like she's funny, crazy. Um, I love my girl Suma. We know that. Okay. So we ain't gonna make no excuses about that. Okay, y'all. Y'all know I like who I like. I don't care if people get into it, if they don't feel each other, I still can like you. You get what I'm saying? I'm still gonna like people, and y'all can't be like, oh, that they got you side. No, I'm not. That ain't me. I don't choose sides because that ain't my forte, okay? Because you know what I found now? You know what I used to do? I used to do that back in the day. And I would go ride for this person and I'd be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, girl, they'll make up and then they'll be mad at me. I'm not doing that. I don't do that no more, okay? So listen, y'all listening? So, so I felt, so the thing is, Chrissy ain't no man, number one. Number two, the GoFundMe. You a liar, okay? So you need to deal with that. You always scurry away from the deal, okay? You scurry away from the issue, and the issue is where the man at, where the doctor, where the doctor. You scurry away where is the doctor? Where is the doctor? Okay? Where is the ninja you said was the doctor? The love of your life. Remember, you said you was married. Now, if I remember correctly, if I recollect or reconcile, or if I recollect, if I and it's like Daffy Duck, right? Uh, I had hit the throat. Anyway, we are alive. I'm saying the thing is, if you got a man, girl, if you got a man, and it's not, listen, you don't have to have a man, but again, this is the thing that y'all don't understand, okay? Chrissy, you know how this works. The issue is stop volunteering lies. That's the issue. You don't have to explain anything to anybody. We did not ask you about a man. We was not looking for a man. We was not like, hey, Chrissy, where's your man? And we didn't ask you about a man. You came up here, you said, I'm unhoused, right? You came up here with that. You like, I'm unhoused. And then you was like, I bought a house, guys. I know guys were hated at me and said that I'm always homeless and blah, blah, blah. And I move around from pillar to post. What you do, okay? And so, y'all, she came up here just as smitten as she want to be like Smithers. She was looking like Smithers. Okay, girl, release the hounds. Okay, release the hounds. Girl, I was waiting on them dogs to come out. I was like, where the dogs at, Chrissy? And of course, no dogs came out, so no hounds were released, right? So I'm like, Chrissy, where is your shit? Chrissy, where is your shit? Where is your husband. Then she's like, she bought this house. So we're like, okay, strong mommy Chrissy. We didn't really believe it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chrissy. We was like, know about that. But we try to give people benefit of the doubt. Again, we try to come up here like again, this is not a channel. The Crystal Palace or Dr. A, the Crystal Rock Goddess, is not an exposing channel. This is not a channel where we expose things. This is a channel where we just give our commentary about these mommies and whatever the hell else I want to talk about or y'all want to talk about, right? We just do comments. We just let it rip. Sometimes we do a little comedy. The my dry comedy. Yes, I have dry sense of humor. It can be dark at times. Okay, so yes, that's me. And I come up here and I laugh. We joke. Y'all get in the comments and y'all get to telling me. Then y'all get mad at me. You know the typical shit, right? However, we did not. I did not say, "Well, I don't believe her." I said, "I'm going to reserve my comments." But you know what I mean. But I didn't believe her. But I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it until like right before we basically found. I said, "Okay, yeah, I don't believe she got a house." Right? And then we started talking about it. And then of course, what did we find out? The bitch ain't bought a house because she was put out of the house. Okay. She was put out of the house like a mouse. Like putting a mouse out the motherfucking house. As quiet as the church mouse. Okay. So I'm like, well, Chrissy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, Chrissy, what the hell is going on, girl? What's going on? What's going on? I tell you what's going on. You get what I'm saying, y'all? So I'm like, okay, well, cool. All right. Well, you know, so she lied about that. I mean, girl, every damn thing she lied about. She lied about hitting my. This is the problem. Chrissy, stop volunteering this bullshit. We don't ask you about your life, bitch. You volunteer these lies. We have never came up here saying, I wonder if Chrissy lied. No, bitch, you always get caught lying. And you get caught and you out yourself. We don't out you, you out yourself. And that's the problem. That is the problem. And that's what happens. Okay? And then we do our commentary on it. That's exactly what happens. Stop volunteering these damn lies. But let's continue, y'all. Y'all redsies? Oh, y'all redsies for me? Okay. Oh, child. Okay. Let's go. Let's begin. Shall we? Okay, I want to make sure I'm clicking on the right thing. Y'all know I get to watching that mafia stuff. Hold on, y'all heard. Hold
Safety
on.
every day. But especially after finding out that this person
Oh god. Well, just say the person's name for crying out. Just say lipstick pimp. Golly. Why do y'all make this so difficult for us? Just say the name, please. I don't want to give this person clout. Just like Olivia. Bitch, I was so mad at her. I'm like, bitch, just say my name. Just say Dr. A. God damn. Why? Why do these hookers make it so difficult for us over here when they just won't say the damn name? What is so hard about saying it? Say my name, say my name. You know what I mean? Golly. Say the damn name. Just say lipstick pimp. We all know who you're talking about. Here she go with this. I'm afraid for my life shit. Oh my God. Girl.
has been stalking me
Has been stalking me.
and harassing me for months. This person who's been stalking and harassing my family for months.
Okay. Listen, I probably would like it. I'm just gonna be honest. However, Chrissy, just keep it real, right? Just stop coming up here lying. You don't even have you don't even come up here. Only time you come up here, Chrissy, is this is something we notice. I'm gonna be honest with you. We notice the only time you come up here is around the children's birthdays because you want to beg and get gifts. Just keep it real. Can we stop scurrying away from the issue? The issue is that you have an issue with spending money. You don't know how to manage your money. That's it. That's it. You do not know how to manage your money. The girl did not put her hands on you. She did not say anything to you. She talked to your brother. I'd have been like, girl, why you talk to my brother? You could have said something to me. You know what I mean? But I guess you could have, you know what I'm saying? You should have sent your son. You should have had your sons at that funeral looking crazy, okay? So we're gonna deal with that, girl. I don't even want to play that portion. I don't even want to play that because I don't even want to embarrass your children like that. I just can't do it. But I know your Jack Michael, your son was looking like me, Billy G. It's them pants, not your son. Your children are beautiful. They are gorgeous. But come on, Chrissy. Now, why did them pants? Why did that little boy have on them high water pants, girl? Listen, only person I know can pull that off is Michael Jackson, and he is gone. Okay, Lord bless the King of Pop. Okay, I wouldn't have my boys around. I wouldn't have no children around him. I'm not saying he did it, but I'm just saying that I don't want to take no chances. That's all I'm saying. Like we'll do, hey, hi, Michael Jackson. Like, no, my child is not spending the night. No, my child is not come over there and hug with you. I'm gonna stand in the picture next to you. Okay. And my son's gonna be on the other side. Let's take the picture. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? If you want to donate to what we're doing over here, great. This is the Crystal Palace, okay? Or Euphoria Palace, okay? But I'm just saying, Chrissy. Now, you raised all that money. Why didn't you let them boys go in style? All of y'all could have been dressed correct appropriately. What you had on, I don't know, girl. Listen, I don't even have no comment for that. But I don't know what y'all. I don't know what it is about y'all and y'all children. Y'all don't give a fucks. Y'all, you just don't. And I've tried to really say some decent stuff about you. I try to say, well, at least Chrissy dressed her children. They look a bit better put together compared to Jasmine, but that's not saying a lot. And Olivia, but that's not saying a lot. That's not saying a lot. That's not saying a lot. But golly, pineapples is right. I was like, well, I have long nails too, but goddamn, it's not really hard to keep your nails clean. All you got to do is put the soap on them, wash your hands, and it's not really hard. But my nails, I don't think my nails are as long as hers, and it's not hard to wipe my butt at all. But my nails ain't that long. Now, have they been long before? Yes, they've been way longer than that they are now. But whatever, you know. So let's continue.
Showed up to my mother's funeral.
Okay, Chrissy, I know you're gonna make money. She's gonna listen. Listen, Pink. She's gonna make this. She's gonna make it. Try to make an example of you, girl. She's gonna try, and she's gonna run this out. She's gonna run this out because she has nothing going on, and she doesn't want to like address the fact that she didn't have a husband with her. She's going to address the fact that basically she did not help her mother with this funeral, basically. And again, sorry about your loss, Chrissy. Again, I can empathize with you on the terms of your mother. I get, because I've lost my mother as well. I lost one of my mothers, so I can certainly empathize with you. I get it, right? But however, you got to stop trying to stop trying to, you just got to stop that scamming stuff. You got to, like, you did the same thing with them eyebrows. You did the same thing with trying to get people lying on your mom, saying that your electricity, she ran up your electricity bill. Okay, but you was like, basically, get out. Here come a man. Now, where's the man at though, Chrissy? He ain't there. Well, if he is there, he showed and bring his ass to that funeral. Okay, so that's the one thing. Now, whatever way y'all may feel about her, about Lipstick Pimp going to that funeral, y'all can feel whatever way y'all entitled to y'all opinion. However, one thing about that, eh, one thing about her going to the funeral, one thing that happened out of that, I'm going to look at the positive point. The one thing that did come out about that was the fact that, guess what? Ain't no husband that's a doctor there. Okay. Because why wasn't your husband there? Let me tell you something. My mother passed away. My husband was there and my ex-husband went. Okay. So that tell you, you get what I'm saying? So plus people that I haven't people some of my mother's students showed up for her former students and stuff. So it's like, girl, all family members coming from all parts of out of town and all over the country of the United States of America showed up. Okay. Now, I'm just asking a simple thing, Chrissy. Why? And I repeat, why do you always have to lie though? Why? Why do you always have to lie? You always get caught. That is the thing. You're not good at it because you always get caught and you volunteer it. I don't want to hear all this shit that you talking about on here.
To further stalk and harass my family.
Hey
Um,
Melanie. Hi Melanie.
I just love for making a police report.
Why am I crazy? Girl, you left from making it. Why did you go to the police station looking like that? Okay, number one. Now D, why you sound crazy, girl? What did I do? I'm just asking a question. Okay? A question. I just don't understand it. You know, again, I know I should be dealing with the video. I know y'all gonna say, Dr. A, we supposed to really talk about this. When does it go too far? Okay. Um, no, honestly, no, I would not want anybody to show up at my parents' funeral that don't like me or that basically is on social media don't like me. I mean, true, right? And I can say that I like lipstick paint. I can say that, and I can just tell you that I would not want that. I'm just gonna be honest, right? However, again, the good thing that came out of this situation is Chrissy just got busted, and she don't want to deal with that. She's still not answering for that, and she does owe an answer because people, not necessarily me because I didn't pay it, but she does owe the people that raised funds for her, and she owes her following the truth. She no, she does. She don't owe me that because I don't follow her like that. I don't, I don't really care for her, right? Hold on, I gotta get my charger, y'all. Hold on, I gotta go get my charger. I had to get off the bike for a second. And I'm just saying that that's what she really owe. She don't owe me nothing because I don't like follow her or respect her at all. At all. For the record. Did you hear me? I said not even at all. Okay. Anyway, let's let it finish, y'all.
Oh, before you leave, can you turn that
Oh, I'm sorry, commercial. I'm trying to walk up these steps. I'm all like trying to be all quiet because I don't want to wake up everybody. Okay. Hold on, let me hit skip. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. All right, here we go. That's another thing. I don't want to see you eating like a cow. I don't want to see you chewing. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's quite annoying.
I'm afraid for my life.
Oh my God. Come on. Get this over with. Can I ask you a question? Not you. I'm on the phone. I mean, I'm on the computer. I'm not talking to social media. Uh, Chrissy, I can name a couple times when you should have been a little bit more afraid of your life. Um, Number one, when Olivia said when CPS was called, when Olivia called CPS on you, that's kind of when I think you should have been more afraid. You know what I'm saying? When you was dealing with that Steffi G stuff, I think you should have been more afraid, right? These are times when you got knocked upside the head, when you got knocked in between the washers and dryers. I think you should have been more afraid because you were in direct violation. But that's just me. I can't tell nobody how they should feel. But I don't know. And I could address it. I could, again, I wouldn't want this to happen to me, right? However, it's I don't know. I just get the feeling, and y'all, I just get the feeling that this is this is more so on some. It just gives me the feeling that she's just using this to obviously get paid. Secondly, she don't want to be exposed further. I mean, I know y'all. I know what y'all gonna say, Dr. A. This has nothing to do with anything. Okay, I know y'all gonna say that, but no, y'all. I just think I'm sorry. It's just I just feel like she just doesn't want to be exposed, y'all. I just think she doesn't want to be exposed, and I think she feels away because she got exposed, and she don't want to be further exposed, and she know every chance she get or every time she, basically you fucked up, basically, right? And every time she fucks up, she knows that Lipstick Alley, and I mean not lipstick. I apologize. Lipstick Pimp is gonna keep exposing her. That's what I believe. That's my opinion. And I know some of y'all gonna come up here and argue with Dr. A. But this is just how I feel. Again, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of lipstick pimping. I just gonna be honest. I like lipstick. I ain't afraid that lipstick pimp now, girl. But I still, I still think that this is crap with her. I still think of Jasmine. I mean, Olivia. I mean, what's her name? Christy is trying to scurry away from the issue. That's what I'm sorry. I just believe that. I get it, y'all. I know you'll come up here and say Dr. A, blah blah blah, right? But again, I look at things more deeper into something. I get it. Okay, so yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm starving. I have to get something in my stomach.
Oh my god! Like you gonna go without eating? This one thing we do know about you, Chris. I'm not trying to be funny. We do know you can eat, girl. We know you can eat. That's just like me. Now I can eat too. Now I can eat too. Okay, all right. But I'm just saying. Ah, shoot. Ah, hold on, y'all. Damn it, my damn thing done fell out. Ah, hold on. I mean, I'm saying I can eat too, but we're not gonna play these games. We're not gonna act like Chrissy ain't gonna eat. Okay, if Chrissy don't do nothing else, Chrissy gonna eat and fuck. Okay. Chrissy is gonna eat and fuck. If she don't do shit else with her life, that's the two things you can rest for sure. Chrissy's gonna eat and fuck. Okay, she is. She is. She gonna eat and fuck, straight like that. Straight like that. She's gonna eat and fuck, and it don't matter what she going through in life. She gonna eat, get her swerve on. She gonna eat and she gonna fuck, and she gonna try to get pregnant. So ladies, talk to your sons. Okay, because Chrissy is on the prowl. Okay, Chrissy is on the prowl. That's one thing true about her. Make no mistake. Ah, damn it, y'all! I keep fucking up. I keep trying to damn charge this damn thing. I'm gonna have to move this damn thing over here. Okay, it was moved out of the spot. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this charge up. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. I thought she was talking. My bad.
Kimyata, if anybody says the name of the funeral home or anything, block them.
You need to pay your moms. They have to work way too hard. I could not be one of her moms because this bitch make you her and Olivia And Jasmine, them some hoes that will make you work. And these the mod sticks are not we're not getting paid by being the mod. Trust me when I tell you. But these hoes being they mods, it's some work. It's some work, child. It's some motherfucking work, okay? All right.
I'm not saying I've seen that, but on
No,
this live stream, but I have seen people come
she
to
is
my
a liar.
comments with the audacity
How you doing? Oh God, here we go. The audacity. How you doing, Ebony Locks? I can eat too, mostly veggies. Exactly, girl. I be turning them veggies up. I turn veggies and fruits up. They're my faves. And I'm a vegetarian though, okay? I'm gonna go and get my garden today, tomorrow. Okay, right. I know what you're saying. Girl, it is crazy out here, y'all. Come on now.
to be blasting that type of information, and I don't want that type of
Okay, okay,
information
okay,
shared.
okay. Well, all that said, okay, let's be honest. Now, I am gonna say this. I did find out, okay. I didn't this is public information. What she's saying that it was private, it was not private, y'all. Okay. So that's another thing she's lying on. Now she's lying. It was not private, okay? It was not private, okay, at all. It was public information. Okay. It was posted on one of Chrissy's brother's pages. Okay. The whole entire service. Okay. Yes. Let's go.
For obvious reasons.
Oh God,
I'm afraid
girl.
for my life.
Oh my God. How many times you gonna say this? Can you I'm not trying to be funny. You do look like shit right now. I get it, right? But I'm just saying you've already said this one time. How many damn times are you gonna say this? Are you saying this because because you're trying to get people to rally around you? Or are you saying this because you're really afraid for your life? Or are you just saying this because you're trying to go to the police department and you're trying to get old girl's page shut down? Is that what it is? I mean, I'm just asking a question. I'm not trying. I promise I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm not. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Sorry for the loss of your mom. I know how that feels. Again, no, I would not want anybody to show that don't like me or that I feel like is not person of interest in my life to show up at one of my parents' funerals. I get it, right? But what I'm saying is you're not dealing with the issue. That's what we're going to talk about. And you're not going to scurry away from this. The GoFundMe that you did, lies, bullshit, right? The fact that you let your children go looking like that, some bullshit, okay? Bullshit. And then the fact that you keep trying to have more children, you want more children and you can't even clothe the children that you got properly, okay? So, and I know y'all gonna say, Dr. A, you being really hard on Chris. I know you're gonna say that. I already know you're gonna say that. But you didn't go in no live yesterday. I did. I did actually. I'm just telling y'all my opinion on this. All these women are known liars. I know that. I know that. Y'all don't have to tell me once. Y'all don't have to tell me twice. Y'all don't have to tell me three times. Y'all don't have to, listen. It's been recorded. It's historical information at this point that all of them are liars, like big fat liars. Just are. Yeah. Instead of them just going, hey, I don't want to talk about that. Hey, that's none of your business. It's just some things that just ain't our business. It just is. I'm just gonna tell y'all truth. Some shit ain't y'all motherfuckers' business. It just ain't. Okay? And that's the bottom line. However, with that not being our business, Stop telling us and volunteering stuff. Damn, don't you get that through your greasy ass wig? God, I feel like I'm talking to myself. I haven't been watching Chrissy in a long time, and the lies are already too much. Exactly, girl. Exactly, Ebony.
I'm afraid for my children.
The only thing I want that you have right now, coffee, Chrissy, is that coffee. But I don't want to drink it after you. But I would like a coffee like that. If y'all were to ask me, like Dr. A, what would you want that Chrissy has? Her coffee, the coffee she's drinking, but not a coffee like she's drinking, not the one she has. Cause girl, and secondly, man, if I had her amount of subscribers and shit, and I had people, man, oh my god, my shit'll be off the chain. You hear me, y'all? I'll be selling my ass off and be like, everybody get this, everybody get the cake, everybody get that. You get what I'm saying? I got a lot of shit to sell. And I would actually deliver it would actually I would actually send you the track and you will receive the stuff. Like I'm not gonna jack you out of your stuff. That's just I just don't get down like that. I promise. Now, the super the what the only thing I'm kind of slow on the draw right now is, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, is the membership. But I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm gonna do the exclusive when I leave. I promise I'm gonna vlog the trip. I'm gonna put it on members only. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna kind of invite y'all a little bit into my life on members only. Does that work? I think that makes sense, right? Give y'all a little bit, little glimpse. Not too much now, not too much. Shit.
Children's life. This person has been threatening my family for months. Not only
Okay, she threaten your family? Did she threaten to hurt you? Because I'm just okay. Now, Chrissy, we okay, okay. No, I would not want to be in this situation. However, Chrissy, let's just be a bit more honest than what you're being right now. Did she threaten your life? Now, I didn't hear Lipstick Pimp threaten your life. I'm sorry, Lipstick Pimp. I did not hear her threaten your life. Am I the only one that have not heard that? Did y'all hear Lipstick Pimp threaten her life? Because I sure didn't hear that. Okay, I didn't hear it. So, show proof that she has threatened your life. But let's continue.
online, not only harassing, not only stalking my children, but stalking me, harassing me,
Well, I
sending
don't know about the children thing either because again, I don't. Again, I don't know about that. Y'all might be able to shed some light on that. Okay, but I damn sure know she didn't. I damn sure know that she wasn't. She didn't threaten your life. I've never heard her say that at all.
sending threatening emails, um, phone calls, and everything for months.
Okay, wait a
Again,
minute. Did she? How do you know that was her sending you emails? Some of this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this stuff you are really exaggerating. Like you really are. I mean, totally or exaggerating. Can you just see? That's what I'm saying. You be lying. You gotta do better than this. You if you're gonna say she came to the place and you didn't really necessarily want her there, whatever. That would be honest, right? Um, but on the terms of her putting her hands on you type of thing or her threatening you, I've never heard that. I'm sorry, I've just never heard that. Now you gotta be a bit more honest than that. Now, because I'm gonna ask my girl Lipstick, you ain't threatening this girl, right? Am I tripping? Am I going too far in saying this? I feel like you haven't threatened her. And I don't know. Am I overstepping my bound here? I don't I've never heard her threaten you. I'm gonna say I've never heard her threaten you. I don't know about, what's going on with your daughter. I don't know. if that happened or whatever. That if you're talking any of along those lines, never heard of that. I don't know, right? Again, some things I ain't been seeing, right? If it happens or not happen, I can't comment because I don't know about it, right? But one thing I do know, never heard of threatening. Just haven't heard that. But let's go.
And I'm afraid for my life at this point because to travel from your home in another state to my state um, to obtain pictures and videos and to use those in a malicious fashion. Wow.
Well, again, I wouldn't like it, right? Do I think it was it a malicious fashion? No. No, I didn't think it was necessarily malicious. I think that what happened was you got caught with her husband not there. You got caught with your children not, looking properly. And the way that you sit up here and you talked about Jasmine, you talked about all these other mommies about how they don't take care of their children. But just saying, just saying. But let's continue.
Wow. I just don't know what this person is capable of. This person has my address. There have been random cars driving by my
But Chrissy, how do you know that's anybody associated with her or anybody else? Girl, you do have a lot of enemies, to be honest, Chrissy. Okay, first of all, let's deal with the enemies that you really truly have. Okay, you know one of the enemies you truly have, though, Chrissy? That girl, the Marcus baby mama. You and her are not friends. Y'all are not at. She lives in the very state that you're in. Okay, if I remember correctly. Okay, so that's number one. You and her are not at the same times. Y'all are not on the same page or whatever, and y'all are always arguing. Y'all like live as enemy of yours. Right. So you have a lot of enemies. Let's not play these games. You do have a lot of enemies. You yourself have made a lot of enemies. You remember when you act like you wasn't gonna, you have scammed some people out of money. Don't forget about that. So there's a lot of things that have occurred with you, uh, to be honest, right? So we can't play coy and innocent up here. You do have a lot of enemies. Can you be honest though and acknowledge you do have a lot of enemies though? You really do. So what we're not gonna do is play like we don't. I mean you don't. Excuse me, not we. Goddamn it, it ain't me, motherfucker. But you definitely cannot play like you don't have enemies now. Because if you do, you a lie. You and I both know you are a liar. What are you? A liar. I feel like I'm on a chanted course, but you are no liar. That's who you, the liar.
my house. And I didn't want to think anything of it for real, but now that it's come out that she's admitted to being in town and she has my address because remember she leaked it months ago, years ago, a year ago.
Okay,
So
wait a
that's what
minute.
I said.
Oh, where was I? Did she leak her address a month ago? Oh, did you, Chrissy? To be honest with you, you do show too much. You have leaked your own damn address. We have seen you do that over and over. All you ain't the only one though. All of you all do it over and over. I mean, hell, I leak my business address, right? You know why? Because I want y'all to bring your asses in and buy some shit. Bring your ass in and buy some shit, okay?
It's been a year yet, but you know, I don't know who this person is. I don't know what she wants from my family and I don't
I
know
don't
why
know
she
who she wants for me and my family and I. Girl, she won't. Well, let me not. I can't speak for her. I'm gonna let her answer that herself. Okay. Maybe one day she'll come back to the chat and answer that because she could answer that on her own, girl. I am not her lawyer. Okay. But what I am going to say is, what I am going to say to you is that it is so strange how you won't address the fact that you lied. Where was your husband at? Let's address that. So your husband had to work. You know, you can take off when your mother-in-law, and I know this to be a fact because I have a real husband and I know that he has a real job. And I know that, he doesn't have that on his record. He doesn't have a record like that. Number one. Number two, um, when my mother passed away, all he, they gave him time off for a family member. When my grandmother passed away, they gave him time off for my grandmother passing away. You know what I mean? When who else passed away? Somebody else passed away, and I think he got time off for that. So just been family members who have passed away. When things have happened with his family, he got time off. You understand what I'm saying? And he didn't get 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. He got a nice bereavement time period, okay? Paid. Okay. So you mean to tell me your husband, as a doctor, couldn't get time off for that, for this time? See, this is what I want to talk about. I don't all this other shit. You address that with lipstick pimp, okay? We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear this shit. We want to hear the truth. Okay. We don't want to hear all this exaggeration. Oh, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And get your birthday cash. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Blessings to you. Thank you. I've heard Chrissy threatening her. Ooh, now see, that's a good point. Now, I've never heard Lipstick Pimp threaten her. To be honest with you, I haven't heard her say anything about doing anything to you, Chrissy. She just said that you're a liar. That's kind of where I've just kind of heard it at that point. Again, and Lipstick Pimp will definitely make it be known if whatever it is. I'm almost sure of that, right? Right, Lipstick Pimp. But let's continue. Oh, oops. All right. All righty then. Okay, let's continue.
She wants from me, but
I think she wants the same. I think that we all could agree to this, Chrissy. One thing I can say, and one thing I could think we can all agree to is this here. And I want you to listen to me. One of the things we can all agree on is you to stop lying. You just stop volunteering lies that we don't even ask you for. We don't ask you for none of this bullshit. Why do you always go out your way to volunteer shit? We just don't ask you. We don't ask you about who's lying and what you done did and this and that. That be on you. You come up here, you bring your tired ass up here. You bring you this looking like a damn, like you in the house. This is shit that you were in the house, not outside. Girl, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. But again, I don't know. Maybe you're going through a lot right now. Maybe you're going through a lot right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're, reminiscing, and maybe you're really thinking about some things that you should have did better with your mom. Maybe that. Can I say that? So, I mean, that's something I thought about myself. Okay. I wasn't the worst daughter, right? I didn't put. I was if my mother needed me, I was there. You know what I'm saying? If my father called me and said, "Hey, I need you," I am there. You know what I'm saying? My father could be like, "Look, I need to talk to you. I need you to come here." Or if I heard something in his voice, or I heard something in my mother's voice, and if it didn't feel quite right to me, I was there. I'm gonna be honest, okay? But again, we're different, right? Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, and that's not me putting her down. That's not me making it like I was the best daughter in the whole entire world, because I was not. But what I'm telling you is that, um, you can ask my father. My father will tell you I'm there. You get what I'm saying? Now I live 4 hours away. So me, I wasn't gonna be there as much as somebody that lived in the same city, okay? But if my father called me, I called my parents probably 3, 4 times a week, okay? And then it got to the point where my father says, "You call too much." I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. He be like, you calling too much. What you want, girl? I'll just tell y'all the truth, okay? So, and it's like that sometimes, okay? But when parents need you, you just got to be there. Sometimes you got to give them space. Sometimes parents may want some space. You have to give them a little space, but still be there if they need you. That's what I would tell you. Okay. And so for me, I just kind of pop up on my father. I'm good for popping up on him. Okay. I'll do that. But I do talk to him a lot. I mean, a lot. So I know what's going on in his life because he'll call and tell me. Some things he'll try to hide from me, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. When they get older, when your parents get older, my father's in his 80s. So when they get a little bit older, he don't like me to tell people that. But when they get older, they, you have to kind of, you still gotta talk to them. So you still kind of have to push yourself a little bit on them. Just a little bit, but not too much because you don't want to irritate them. Okay. Because my father will go off. My father will cuss me out. I'm just telling you. And sometimes, hey, you just gotta get cussed out. Just being honest, right? But I get she's probably reminiscing about some things that she could have did better by her mom. I get it, and that happens. I'm not gonna judge that. I'm not gonna be nasty about that. I'm not gonna be nasty about that point. But what I am gonna tell you is stop lying.
I've begged and I've pleaded and I've asked nicely to stop. And at this point, this person, I don't know, like I said, what she's capable of. And it's getting serious. So if anything happens to me, if anything happens to my children,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, she takes things so far. That's why people like her, you can't. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I sent you $50 for your birthday. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Where'd you send it to? I'm like, where'd you send it to? I'm just saying. Well, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5 again. I said I have a husband. Oh, Dr. A said I have a husband. Okay. It's a blessing. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the money. Okay. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet of you. Okay. Lord knows this channel needs it. Don't nobody want to tell the truth. People be lying. They be like, girl, I don't need your money. Girl, I be like, shoot, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm just gonna be honest. People be lying on here. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not turning it down. Thank you very much. I'm just saying, y'all. Oh my God. She's like, oh, I just don't know what's gonna happen, girl. The Academy goes to the anatomies for the best acting on YouTube streets this week. Does it? It goes to Live. Sorry, Chrissy. It goes to Live. It goes to Live. Live gets it. Okay. What do y'all think? Shall we do a vote? Shall we do a vote? Let's do a vote, y'all. Let's do a vote. Yes. Oh my God, let's do a vote. Who gets the Academy Award for Best Acting on this platform this week? See, Liv getting more. Every time Liv start getting a lot of attention, here these helpers go. Here these helpers go. These helpers will come up in here. Oh, the other day you cut the live off because someone came into your store the day before. I never got. I don't think I got it. Did I get it? I don't see no $50. I swear I don't see it. I'm not even being funny. Okay, I'm gonna look again. All right, let's look. Let's listen to her.
children go and ask, what's her name? That's who did it.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
That's who did it. This woman is crazy.
Well,
This
I
woman
mean,
has no reasoning.
well, here's the thing. Okay, but whatever, right? That's between you and her, right? But what I am gonna say that I think it's crazy that you have to lie to people. I think it's crazy that you have to voluntarilize. People don't be asking this bullshit. Girl, you be coming up in here and you be lying. I'm like, Chrissy, why did you lie? You just be lying about stuff that you just don't make no damn sense. I'm like, girl, why are you lying? You straight be lying. You be lying about nothing, that nothing on nothing. That's what you be lying. You are unhinged on certain levels. I mean, I think Olivia's crazy. I think Olivia obviously is crazier than you. However, I do think that you crazy too. You are definitely crazy. And you can't come up here and act like you're not crazy because your ass is fucking crazy. Because if you weren't crazy, you wouldn't have to lie. Now let's examine why you have to lie. Why do you have to lie, girl? Like, I've never met anybody, and it's something that children do when they're ashamed of their real self and what's really going on with their life, or if they trying to hide a crazy family member, or their family member done did something crazy and they're embarrassed or some shit, girl. But you just be lying about nothing. It is so strange to me. It is the strangest thing I've ever seen in my whole entire effing life, that you will set up here and lie your ass off for no reason. I mean, none. You have zero reason to lie. You don't have to lie to kick it, Craig, at all. Okay? Why? Why are you lying? It's really weird. I swear, I don't see a $50. I do not. I see it was a contribute. I see where everybody, because everybody put in on something. Can you look at your bank statement to make sure that you sent the $50, because it does not show that. I promise you. I'm looking at this. I don't see. I see out of what everybody sent me was a $50 altogether. $50, and but it don't show like a hold on. I'm gonna look for it because I think that is strange. That bothers me because I don't like it. It's not about the money. Well, it is, but it's more about, like, if you keep saying it and I believe you, but where the hell is it at though? That's weird to me. Maybe it'll show up later. I don't know. It's just kind of strange in the membrane, girl, because I don't see it on her. I would have left that damn thing up. Check your bank statement to make sure, because I don't want to, you know. Okay. All right, so let's continue. Girl,
This is more than just high school torture. This is
Lord.
serious.
Okay.
These are threats.
She did not threaten you. Did she show up? Yes. I mean, that's fact. Okay, she showed up. Okay, I get it, right? But I threatening you, did not really see that. Did not hear that.
That I believe fully she will act on. She posts things all the time that she's going to do and that she's going to say, or she'll do things and then post them and say, I did it. It was me.
What did she say? What did she threaten to do and say that was threatening? I'm not even being funny. I'm just asking a question. You know what I think you're gonna keep doing, Chris, is you're gonna keep repeating this again and again and again and again. And I don't think it be necessary for me to hear you repeat something over and over and over again. Maybe we can move on possibly to another you know what I mean? Maybe we can move on to another video. Maybe you will be less, you know what I mean? Maybe you'll say something different. I mean, I don't mind you talking about this, but I don't want you to keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. And that's kind of what you're doing, being honest. You're doing it all over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, why is this Jezebel keep talking about the same thing over and over and over again? I just think it's so weird, honey. I do. I promise. I do believe it's just strange. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do our poll. Who hold on, I gotta I'm gonna type this all in capital because I'm on this bike. Who wins the actress award? Okay, sugar. I got one hand because I got my phone in the other. Award. Uh, these past few days. Okay. All right, let me make sure I word this right. Good. Oh shoot, y'all have been laughing at me, cause I'm typing one hand. Who wins the actress award these past few days? Okay, I'm gonna do Chrissy, cause I don't feel like putting strong mommy Chrissy. I just don't. I got one hand typing because my other phone is in my hand. We're just gonna put two nominees up here. Okay. All right, and what's her name? Liv. Okay, girl. All right, start the poll. Okay, y'all, please place your votes. Please do that. Thank you. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to McFleet Palace. Okay.
I did that.
Okay.
It was me. She
Child.
said, I drove to Colorado
Oh God,
to get these videos and pictures
girl.
to harass her family.
She did not say. Wait a minute. She did not say. I don't. Well, I did not hear her say. I drove up here to harass your family. She did not say that at all. No, she did not. Yeah, she might have said, I don't know if she said exposed either. That's kind of what I got out of it. She didn't. I didn't hear her say that. I don't remember what she said, but I don't remember her saying that. Now she might have said that she wanted to expose you. Now that probably will be more the truth, because you the one said you had a husband. That you had a husband, girl. You had a husband, okay? A husband. And I was just trying to figure out where he at, girl. Where he at, girl? Where he at, girl? Where he at, girl? Okay? Girl, your
I'm
children
afraid for my
conscious.
life. I'm afraid for my children's life.
Okay. Oh God. Well, go do something about it, girl. Don't come up here and tell us
I
we
don't
not
know
gonna
what she's.
protect you, girl. Listen, I'm not getting in between you and Listed Pimp, baby. You listen. Go protect yourself, girl. Get off of here telling us about it. Go handle your scandal. We don't want to keep hearing about it. Golly, damn it! Every time Listed Pimp come out, girl, here you come. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Okay, let's continue.
Just gonna do next.
Okay, girl. As a dove, it's
I
just
just left the police. I literally dropped.
I just left the place. Why are you always so dramatic? Why you always try to play like you just like you did Diane Curl some damn body? You are not. You a horror. Nobody's going to talk about it. Okay, I know y'all gonna say Dr. A is too early for you to say that about her. She just lost her mom. Okay, again, my sympathy, my empathy goes out in terms of her losing her mom. I do feel bad about that. Again, I know how that feels, but what I am saying to you is that, damn it, you are a whore, and you can't come up here and act like that ain't who you are. You come up here, you try to act like you're Diane Carroll. You go like, oh yes, oh, oh my goodness, girl, like you're Diana Ross, honey. You're not Diana Ross, baby. You're not Diana Ross. That ain't you. You ain't that bitch. You're not her, girl. You're not even Saucy Santana, okay? You're not even Saucy Santana. No, you're not. You're not even Saucy Santana, honey. And I don't know why anybody want to be that either, but whatever, they ain't heard that from me. Okay, don't be mad. Don't get mad at me, y'all, for what I just said. Okay, don't get mad. All right.
My kids off and went just like this to the police.
Why?
I have gone to the police.
Why would you
So,
go like that to the police though? Why would you go anywhere like that though? Are you depressed now that you would go outside looking like that? Or is this your normal appearance? Just asking.
oh, that is already, I've already done that. I gave them all the information that I had. And this isn't the first time. I've had to file police reports on her before.
And so what happened?
Um,
Okay, so if you have filed police reports on her before, what has happened? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just asking you a straight, a real question. What has happened? If you filed police reports on this young lady, lipstick, man, hey girl. But listen, if you have filed police charges on her, what have happened though? What happened?
I'm literally afraid for my life. I don't know this bitch. I don't know her. I did nothing to her. My kids have done nothing to her.
No, your children didn't. I get it.
But to stalk me and harass me, I can't live like that anymore. It needs to stop. I can't. It needs to stop because I can't keep looking over my shoulder. I can't keep, you know, being afraid that this woman is going to come out of a bush and attack me or something. I don't know what this crazy lady is capable of. And I'm just tired. My mom just died. I'm
Right.
I'm still trying to go through all of that and I'm
I
just
get your mom died
tired.
again. I get that your mom died. However, I'm just saying to you again, when did you file police? When did you file police charges on her before though? Because you do say a lot of blanket statements and you say a lot of things, and they do come across like they not true. Because like, okay, so why did the law step in then if you did that? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Don't get mad at me. Just asking questions.
I'm tired. This is the last thing that I need right now.
Okay, I get it, but can you stop lying though? No, seriously, can you stop lying? Can you stop telling people that you're married when you're not? Can you stop volunteering lies? You don't even have to explain to us any more about your life because we don't ask you. You come up here and lie. So can you just stop lying though? Maybe if you stop lying, people will be less invested. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this cup and that's crazy.
Um, I'm just I don't know. I don't even know what else to do. Went to the police. Just left the police station. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I just want to put this out there that I've been being harassed. And a lot of the stuff that she's done to me, she'll get online and she'll say something or whatever. And I haven't even been saying anything, you guys. She has been harassing me every day for months. 4 months. She has been harassing me every single day for
Wow.
months.
You mean, do you, okay, wait a minute. So do you consider reactions harassment, Chrissy? I'm just asking. Okay, yeah, I get about the funeral. Okay. But what I'm saying is, do you consider her doing, um, do you think doing a reaction is harassment? I don't think it's a reaction. Do y'all think that there will be a reading? If so, I doubt it if Chrissy got anything. Okay. You mean a will? Was there a will reading? Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. I didn't see the will in front. Let me click on this slide. Okay, girl, I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. If she had to raise funds, why would they do a will reading? Obviously, she ain't got it. Right? She got mad because Lipstick Pit beat her to the punch. She would have lied about the whole funeral. She would have. That's true. That's true. That's what I'm saying. She's avoiding the issue, Alex. She's avoiding it. See, okay, fine. I wouldn't want nobody to show up that didn't like me. Period. Okay, I got that part. However, the the thing is, Chrissy, stop lying though so much. Stop volunteering lies.
She has been harassing my kids' schools for months, sending emails, phone calls,
Wait a minute.
video.
How do you know it's her though? Chrissy, you do have a lot of enemies though. How do you know she's calling your school children's school? Do you have proof of that? Do you have her location? Do you have her identification online to know that she's harassing your school? Because Chrissy, you got a lot of enemies though. I'm being honest. You do have a lot of enemies though.
Sending my videos to the school. She has been harassing and stalking my kids, taking pictures of them. I don't know where this woman lives. I don't know if she comes here and then leaves, or if she lives here and is pretending to live somewhere else. I don't know anything about this woman. She lies so much.
Well,
All I know is
you lie so much, girl. No, you lie. No, you really do lie, like for real.
that she is fucking crazy. She's fucking crazy, and I am afraid at this point. You know, this is more than just an internet troll. This is more than just an internet reactor that's messy as fuck. This is someone who will take
But you will say that about anybody, though. You have said that about people who have just did a general reaction on you. You know, people will come up here and just be like, "Hey, Chrissy, blah blah blah." You know, Chrissy basically lied, and they'll show it. Here's how. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll come up here and say they're a troll, or they did this, or they did that, and it be just like because you got caught, because you be getting caught in your lies, and you get caught looking stupid. You get what I'm saying? So you have to stop lying, though.
a trip, and that's if I believe they don't live here already. They'll take a trip across state
Okay,
lines.
so here's the thing. She used to be Jasmine's mom, right? So Jasmine, okay, so you need to look at Jasmine like what the fuck is going on, because obviously Jasmine was talking to lipstick pimp. Remember that? I recall that because I remember I interviewed her, right? And she was basically saying how Jasmine, and she got proof, and she put that out there. She put this information proof. Jasmine was, see, a lot of your problems, Chrissy, to be honest with you, a lot of your problems are due to your ass on this platform, right? You've done a lot of lying. A lot of lying. Number one. Number two, the second problems that you've had is because of your friendship with Jasmine. Because Jasmine invited several people into your life. She invited Olivia into your life, right? She's invited Lipstick Pimp into your life. A lot of problems that you've had are due to Jasmine and your own doings. It's because you befriended a bitch. Okay.
Into somebody else's state to harass them and stalk them. She already has my address, and then she just admitted to being in town.
Oh shoot, I need to get off this damn bike. I've been on here for 74 minutes.
I don't
Oh shoot. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me click back on here. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I was working.
You just got this $200 head turning hot fuchsia dress for 72.
My bad, y'all. I clicked on it because I was my computer almost fell and I had to grab it. I was trying to get off this damn bike. My damn legs and butt is hurting. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. TMI. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. I did not get that money, Ebony. I promise I did not. I don't know what happened. I want you to check your bank though.
just left the police station. I don't know what to do anymore. And I don't know how to get her to stop. But I just wanted to make this statement because it's apparent that she will not stop. It's apparent that she loves this. Not only the attention that she's getting from the internet, but just trying to make my life difficult.
Um, attention. I don't know. It's lipstick. It's lips. I keep calling this that. It's lipstick pimping getting attention. I don't. I mean, I don't really think she is. I think you want attention. I think that's more your thing of wanting attention, right?
People trying to make me afraid, trying to make me whatever because I'm a horrible person and I'm a horrible mother. No one should be that invested. But she's obsessed with me. She's got this obsession with me. If you see her page, it's all me. And I'm
Wait a minute now. Girl, the bottom line is people do reactions on you, and doing reactions on you is not people trying to do anything other than that. Now, people are going to do reactions on you, Chrissy. It just is what it is. Um, what I again, I wouldn't like that, but again, people are going to do reactions on you. I mean, it's not harassment when people do reactions on you. It's not. Now, I don't know about the school. You might want to check and find out who's doing that. You might want to just put safety precautions in if someone's calling to your school. But to be honest with you, Chrissy, because you have lied so much on this platform, I don't know what to believe. To be honest, okay, you can't be mad at me for saying what I said. To be honest, I don't know what to believe because you have been caught in so many fucking lies on here. It has been fucking ridiculous. It's enough to give you a headache. Okay? Okay? All right. Let's go.
just, I can't understand why she's so fucking crazy over me. I cannot understand why me. It's all me. People like that are dangerous people. People like that.
I think it's dangerous that you have to lie about little simple things. I think that is really crazy that a person has to lie about little simple things. Like little simple things like why are we lying at this tender age, girl? Okay? Why are we lying? Okay? Let's continue.
Are dangerous people. So I just want to make it known there won't be no unsolved cases over here. Okay, that bitch did it. That
Oh
bitch
my
did it.
god. You think somebody's go you think girl are you serious, Chrissy? So you think this girl is gonna come in and get you like that? Are you being for real now? I'm not trying to be fun. I'm just asking you a question.
Crazy. Then I just don't know how to make it stop at this point. Are crazy. Also, a lot of them were laughing, telling me it's karma. I've been arguing with people in the comments of that video since yesterday. Erica, I wouldn't even give her the satisfaction of knowing that you came over there because she loves that shit. You know, karma for what? Let God handle my karma. You know, let God handle me.
Right, but when you try to you Chrissy, you have tried to get revenge on people over here. You tried to get revenge on Jasmine. You didn't say, well, let me let God handle karma for Jasmine when Jasmine was doing something to you. Oh God, you are just weird. Again, I don't wish bad upon people. That ain't what I do. I'm not, you know. Listen, I don't have a dog in the fight with her and lipstick pimp and whatever the stuff she's talking about on here. Like I listen. I ain't seen none of this stuff. I did. Like I said, all I saw was the funeral pictures, and again, I told you my spill on that, but at the same time, it would probably be a little bit better if you just stop volunteering lying. Not trying to justify anything here, but I just think you should just stop volunteering the lies. I don't know what that's about and why you feel like you have to do that. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just really weird. The same thing that you say about Jasmine and the rest of these people. You're the same person. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't lie. I wouldn't tell people my business either. That's the problem. It's like you come up here, you be like, yes, guys, yes, I've been rehomed. I have a new house. I'm like, I just bought a house, and girl, and then nobody even investigates that. Nobody even investigates that. You do know that. Nobody investigates you having a house or not. People just kind of move on with their lives, and we find out that you moving again. Come on now, Chrissy. Cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit. Cut it out. Cut it out. Nobody want to keep hearing that shit. Nobody. Nobody.
I don't need nobody to do the work of karma. I don't need nobody to do what stalking and harassing my family, threatening me, threatening my life, threatening my kids' lives.
I don't know about harassment. Maybe somebody is harassing you, but you don't know who it is. I don't know. I can't say, but the point is, you've been caught in so many lies. It's hard to believe you. That's what it really is. It's just kind of hard to believe whether or not somebody is harassing you because you lie so much. That's what it is, Greasy. It's just that you lie a lot. If you didn't lie a lot and you came up here and you was one of these, I'm not saying you got to be the sweetest person in the world, but I'm saying you could be kind of honest, as honest as you can be on this platform. I don't say that people have to be honest all the way. But what I'm saying is don't volunteer a lie. That's all I'm saying. It just makes a difference when you volunteer a lie. Come on, Chris. You do be volunteering lies. Okay? You have done it. We have watched you. We just kind of shaking our head like, why is this girl lying so much? And you getting caught in so many lies. And nobody even looks for your lies. It just always comes out somehow. It always comes out. So it would just make more sense for you to stop lying. That's really the reason. Okay. But whatever. Okay, come on, Chrissy. Whew, girl. You works me out sometimes.
Threatening our well-being, our health.
What did they, okay, what wait a minute. What did they threaten? Did they threaten you, or you just don't feel comfortable because people know where you are? But you have told people where you are. You have told people, you have shown people the layout of your house. You have gone outside. You've done a lot of things and you're not a rookie. You've been on this platform for quite some time, and you should know how to not show people where you live at. That's what it is. You should not. And I'm not trying to blame. Like I know y'all gonna say, Dr. A, you blame the victim. I know you're gonna say that, but I'm not. I'm not for real. I'm not at all.
Stalking my family and then harassing us on top of it. That's karma? People are fucking crazy, bruh. People are fucking crazy. People are fucking crazy. That's karma? For what?
Yeah, people are crazy that they have to lie and say that they raising funds, taking advantage of people during these days and times instead of going to get them a job or finding them somebody that's gonna help them pay bills. Because we do one thing we do know about you, Chrissy, is you are definitely one of them type of people that will pay a ninja real fast. You'll give him your last $2 just to have him there, just to have a piece of man. Okay. And all I'm saying is You got to do something better. You got to figure out something because these times is too hard for you to keep coming up here begging people to give you money. It really is. Now we need to talk about that. It's too hard. Now people shouldn't have to give you money. You got a large enough platform that you can definitely make money where all you gotta do is sell something and make sure they get it. And just charge them shipping and handling. If shipping and handling is a problem, then charge them for that. Damn. I had to go up on my shipping too because that shit costs. You get what I'm saying?
That's karma for what? The universe will handle my karma. If I'm owed karma, I will get my karma, and nobody needs to threaten my life.
Who threatened your life? You didn't say none of that when Liz. No, Jasmine threatened your life. Jasmine threatened your life. Jasmine told you to meet you at HEB. That she was trying to fight you at HEB, but you ain't talking that. You don't want to deal with that though. Jasmine is the one that outed you. Why don't you give Jasmine for telling people that you have a house in Virginia? That's what I want to have a conversation about. You need to get at Jasmine for telling people that you have a house in Virginia. That is not cool at all. Whether you have a house in Virginia or not, that is not up to Jasmine to expose. But you sat on that phone with Jasmine when she was going that stuff through Olivia. You shouldn't even had a part in there. You should have told that bitch to quit calling you. You know what I'm saying? Even if she's sorry, you should have told her, yeah, you're sorry, you're tired, and you're through. That's what you. My dishes are washed. I only have, but well, yes, I do. I only got one plate in the sink because I cut up the lemons. But I'm just putting up these dishes because they the dish rack.
My safety, my kids' lives, their safety, to get some type of redemption.
But who doing that? Do you know? I think you have received more harassment from your friends, your so-called friends, that know you in person, that know you personally and know your business that you have, and your baby daddy was kind of clowning you on her. You ain't dressing that either. Why you on the dress that? He ain't paying child support. Why don't you take the blood test and for him to pay child support? You know what I'm saying? You got bigger fish to fry. You gotta deal with some real stuff. If you're gonna deal with if you're gonna deal with lipstick pimp, then you're gonna have to deal with everything else that's in your life that you know ain't right. You know what I'm saying? You need to deal with that shit. You need to deal with somebody with you you know, you not paying your bills. That you always gotta come up here and beg every other 3 months. What is going on in your life that you have to beg as much as you have to beg? I'm just asking you. It is kind of ridiculous though, Chrissy. You always begging. You beg just as much as fucking Jasmine do. It's pathetic.
That's crazy. Everybody who has wronged me personally or done something wrong that I've
Hey
seen,
buttons.
I didn't have to
Price.
put my
Hey
force
buttons.
my hand. Karma bit them in the ass on its own. A lot of them you've seen on this internet it happened to. I never had to force my hand. Life, the universe.
Girl, but you should have dealt with Jasmine though. Okay. Let's read these comments. But she ran out of state with me and she barely knows exactly. Exactly. Is this the truth? Is the truth that bad? I guess. No, I don't understand. I guess it is because why? I don't even understand why she just can't deal with the reality. I want her to deal with the reality of why she lied about a man. Girl, not only she lied about a man, but she lied that he was a doctor. Where the fuck is his doctorate thing at? My little bitty doctorate, and again, my doctorate is based upon my, spirit. Yeah, y'all know what a metaphysician is. I've already talked to y'all about that. That's just real, okay? Okay. And I'm just making a point that I'm not getting ready to sit up here and I'm not getting ready to sit up here and try to be funny. I told y'all what it is. I ain't tell y'all I ain't come up here and say I was a medical doctor. I would be lying my fucking ass off. Although I should have been shit as much shit as I had to know as a herbalist, and but that's neither here nor there. I just didn't like math. I really should have became a medical doctor, but shit, math wasn't my friend at that time. But I'm just saying, goddamn. So we gonna play these games, Chrissy?
Karma took care of that shit on its own. Nobody needs to be my karmic lesson. But even that is light years away from what is happening. I am being harassed. I am being
Okay.
followed, stalked.
Who you been harassed by?
Those are different terms than somebody talking about this is karma.
But Jack, but Chrissy, I've noticed. I ain't gonna lie. Throughout the years I've watched you, and I've watched you for quite some time. You do like, unfortunately, and this is an unfortunately, you will take things. You take things too far with people though, because just because they do a reaction on you, you get upset with them. And if they get to telling like the truth of their opinion, and they'll get to breaking you down, you get mad, and then you'll turn it into like a, oh, they're harassing me, oh, they did this, oh, they leaked this. And then people honestly don't be leaking nothing, and you'll be lying on them. You've done this before. This is not your first rodeo. Okay? You have done this shit. And I'll be like, well, damn, well, where did they leak her address at? I mean, seriously, I be trying to find out. I'm like, well, maybe it's just me. I said, well, maybe I'm not seeing something. Maybe I'm being biased or something. I don't know. But I'll get to looking at that, and I'm like, damn, nobody, and it don't even be like what you try to make it. I peeped you on that. You kind of do that though, listen. Being honest. Being honest. I've seen you do that with friends. I've seen you do that with other reactors. I've seen you do that with a many of reactors here on this platform. You will say that this person did this person did that. And it'd be like, well, when did they do that, girl? Well, when did they do that? And then you'd be like, well, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. And then you'll come up here and blast somebody out, and then come to find out it don't even be what you say it is. That is what's weird to me, honestly. Okay? All right, how do y'all care make the candle?
Karma. This is not karma. This is a bitch who is unhinged. This is a bitch who's scary. And she wants everybody to know how scary she is. And it's not funny. It's not okay just because it's just me. And it's not okay because I have a following. It's not okay for anybody to be stopped or harassed. Yeah, if the name is mentioned here, Kim, just block them. Don't drop any names here. I'm not trying to give free promo. I just want to let it be known that I've asked her to stop many times. I'm not putting her name out there. This is not promo. People who know, and it's not hard to find her.
Well, can I ask you something too, Gracie? Can I ask you to stop lying? Can I ask you to stop getting, and then can you stop volunteering lies? Could I ask you to do that? I mean, it's, again, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just telling you from a person who watches you every so often, right? Every so often I watch you, and every so often you're getting, like, you get to lying. You get the lying. I'll be like, well, damn, what the fuck is she lying for? I mean, be straight lying. Like, for no reason. You know what I mean? Girl, you be over here lying. Reason. We be like, God damn, what the hell she lying about now? I mean, be straight lying. Be straight lying. It don't even help It just be out of nowhere, and I be like, why is she like? It be stuff you lie about stuff that just nobody cares about. No, not one person cares about it. Not one person. People don't. It be none of our business. It really be stuff that's none of our business. I'm not going to go looking for it. Nobody goes looking for it. You just come up here and lie, and then people be like, well, damn, I done gave this girl my money, and come to find out, they'll give you their money, and then you be lying. You do. I'm just saying, girl. I don't know. Again, I don't have a dog in a fight. I mean, that's on you. You want to keep lying. That is on you.
She's already getting free promo by me doing this video because, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that she does. I don't even go to her page. She keeps tagging me, bitch. You've been blocked. I'm trying to get away from this bitch, and she keeps trying to come at me. You've been blocked. When you're blocked, I don't see when you tag me. I went to her page yesterday. She's been talking about me still for weeks, for
I thought
months,
you said you
for
didn't go to
days.
her page. I thought you said you didn't go to her page. Now you went to her page. I mean, oh. Whoo, honey. Honey, girl.
Every fucking day, it's a post on her community tab about me or something related to me. And you're tagging me as if I fucking see this shit. I'm never seeing this shit because, bitch, you're fucking delusional. You're fucking crazy. You're crazy. Insane. Insane. This bitch is insane. And been stalking and harassing my family for I don't know how long. And I don't know what point she's proven, but she's proved it. You're fucking crazy. You are trying to go after my family. Done. You've done that. You know, you, according to you, you showed up at my mom's funeral and took videos and pictures of my family. You inserted yourself uninvited. Nobody asked you to do that. Nobody asked you to do that. And then you posted them online to further harass me. Am I the only sane one in the room? What?
You're not sane. I wouldn't call you sane.
And then try to justify this shit and say, oh, anybody could go to a stranger's funeral. You're crazy, bitch.
People do go to people's strangers. People go to strangers' funerals. I mean, I've seen that happen. But whatever. Okay.
You're crazy. Number one, why would you want to? Number two, you came with malicious intent.
How did she come with Melissa?
And you've already been stalking and harassing my family, me specifically. And at this point, if you are so bold enough to come and sit in my face at my mother's funeral just to talk about my dress and how short it was, and I'm trying to catch this and trying to catch that, I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to do that, to talk about my kids and how they were dressed.
I mean,
what?
well,
What's normal about that? What is normal
you talk about people's kids' dress. You talk about people's children. Cut it out.
about that? I'm going to post a picture of what the kids and I had on. And if we wrong, we wrong. If I didn't do a good job dressing them, then I guess I just did a horrible job dressing them. I'm a horrible mother, okay? I'm just a horrible mother. I apparently looked like a whore at my mother's funeral, according to her. I just had on a black dress to my neck, sleeves, and it was cute. It was kind of like not pleated, but it was kind of like ruffly at the bottom. Went to my knees, but I'm a whore because I didn't wear.
Okay.
I guess I didn't. I don't know.
Okay, so I think. Okay, so to add to what you're saying, so I think what happened was the fact that you raised all these funds and your children came out not The boy's pants was a little high, just a little bit, just a little bit. Um, so I think that's more so what it is. The fact that you raised the funds, why did you pour? Where did you put the funds into your children looking presentable? That's always. I think that's what most people are saying. I think that's what it is. And I could be wrong, but I think that's kind of what it is. Right? No? Okay, hold on. Let's go.
But that is besides the point. This woman is she's scary. That thought, the thought that she knows where I live and came to Colorado for me. I'm already having a hard time sleeping. I'm already having a hard time coping because I'm dealing with the loss of my mother. But then I have somebody who's stalking me on top of that. Like, bitch, you couldn't take a break for just a few weeks. You know, let me get back up on my feet. No, no. You have to then double down and be even more of a weird ass bitch.
Okay, Chrissy. So, do you have nothing else to talk about but this here? I mean, I understand you want to talk about that. You feel away. It's okay, cool. I get it, right? But I think that sometimes on these YouTube streets, sometimes it can be enough. Sometimes people can go a little bit beyond, right? Being honest, right? Um, no, I wouldn't want to be in this situation. No, I wouldn't want to be a peer like you. Uh, in your house clothes, in your house coat. Um, but the fact of the matter is, you do be lying. You gotta take some responsibility a little bit. Okay, you gotta take a little bit of responsibility, just a little bit. I mean, I'm telling you, it'll make you feel better if you kind of acknowledge some things, just a little bit, just some things, just a little bit. Just kind of acknowledge it. Just a little bit, Chris. I'm telling you, it feel good for your heart, your mind, your soul. I promise. You would feel so much better if you could acknowledge some things. I promise you, you would feel so much better. You would feel so much better as a person if you could just really acknowledge that uh, that you that you be lying. If you could acknowledge that and just admit that you be lying, I'm telling you, it'll make you feel better. Okay.
Bitch.
And then the fact that you have to try to convince people of stuff like you, if the truth is the truth, right? If the truth is the truth, you don't have to convince people of anything. You know what I'm saying? Either people gonna believe you. The problem is, even if you were really like honest about your stuff, like the fact is you done lied so much, Chrissy, and you done got caught in so many lies. It's kind of hard to really believe you. You know what I mean? It's hard to really believe you. Just being honest, right? It's kind of hard to really believe you. It's hard to really take you seriously, and that's the truth. That's the truth, Ruth. That's the straight up truth. Now, who want to tell you that? I don't know. If people want to be honest and tell you, in your corner that's around you like that, I mean, I'll tell you. It's just the point of you kind of lie a lot. And you got caught in so many lies here on this platform. It's a shame. It's downright embarrassing. It's downright embarrassing how many times you have actually lied and got caught for it. Okay, you should stop lying. That's part of something that the ancestors, your mom has probably told you to stop lying. Because you don't have to lie to be accepted. You don't. You do not have to lie to be accepted. People gonna rock with you regardless. If they like you don't have to lie about it. If people like you, Chrissy, they gonna roll with you, and they're not gonna care about your. They're not gonna care about this or that. They're gonna just be like, oh my god, this is a good person. Oh, I like her, or oh, she's a good. You know what I mean? I like the way Chrissy puts information out. That's all people care about. They just want to see your videos. They want to take their mind off of whatever it is that they got going on. They want to, chill. But sometimes not just you, Chrissy, you ain't the only one. But it's just hard sometimes to really, you know, feel where you're coming from because you be lying and you get caught lying and then you don't own up to it. You know what I'm saying? You refuse to own up to your stuff. And it just comes off like really weird, like what? And then the first thing people are thinking, like, why does she lie about that? Like, why does she have to lie to be married? Like, nobody cares about you being married, whether you are married or not. It does not matter. Like, nobody cares about you being married. Nobody has judgments for that. Nobody is going to, look at you any differently than we already do. Um, so it doesn't matter whether you're married or not. What people really want is just a little bit more honesty. Like, we're not asking you. You're coming up here lying. You understand that you're actually coming up here and lying, and you telling us that this is what it is, and people just don't like to be lied to. And so that's kind of why. And I know this is unfortunate. I know you don't want to hear this, and I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm not. Right. But this is why the lipstick people of the world. Don't be mad at me, lipstick. I'm just telling her. I'm trying to talk to her. I'm trying to tell her the truth. Um, this is why the lipsticks of the world goes and looks up certain things because you lie. You volunteered the lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody asked you anything. No, none of these people have asked you anything, and you just volunteer. I got a house. I got a husband, and it's like, why is she lying? We know that she's just a liar. We know she's lying. We know you're lying about it. We know you're lying. That's the thing. We be knowing you're lying, girl. And we don't say nothing. We'll just be like, okay, cool. Chrissy lying. You know what I mean? What's new? Chrissy's lying. Why is Chrissy lying? I don't know why she's lying, girl. I don't even know why she's lying. But we go with it. But then you get some types, they'll be like, oh no, she ain't gonna keep lying. Because people really be wanting to, people really be wanting to like believe you. You know what I mean, Chrissy? People really wanted to root for you and believe you. You're a black single mom. People be like, man, you know what I'm saying? They be like, man, help those babies. You know what I'm saying? People like to help a baby, but it's just bad. You exploit your children. You've exploited Cadence, poor Cadence. Some of this stuff she won't ever be able to live down, though. To be honest, it's embarrassing. Like, do you understand that this girl is in school? You have put her out so many times. You put her information. You put out her whatever was going on with y'all. That stuff like that was none of our business. But you did it. You wanted your daughter to have a certain fame. We did not ask you for none of that stuff. We did not ask you to tell us nothing about this little girl. But you did it. You did it against your better judgment. And it ain't like you did this back in the day. No, you did it like recently. You know how people are. You know how people are, Chrissy. Why would you come out here and put this little girl information out here? And then get mad when somebody say something about it. Why put it out here? We didn't ask you about Cadence and what's going on with Cadence in school. We did not ask you that at all. Not even a little bit. We did not ask you. You volunteered it. You volunteered this information. And we was like, Chrissy, we don't listen. We didn't ask you. You volunteered this information. You put this little girl out there. And it's just ridiculous. And then you get mad at us. How you get mad at us for something you talking about? It's just weird. It's seriously weird. And it's like, don't look. It's you'll tell us, you'll be like, look over here. Here, I got this thing going over here. Then we look, you be like, don't look. That's weird. What do you mean don't look? You just told us to look over here at what you're doing over here, and we look, and you get mad at us for looking and talking about it. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Seriously, that's crazy as hell. It's crazy that you tell us don't look, but then put it out there like, look. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. Hell, you ain't finna get mad at me. You ain't finna tell me what I can look at and what I can't look at. Hell, so if you don't want me looking at something, then don't tell me. Don't show it to me. Stop putting it out here then. Stop putting this shit out here. Cause we didn't fucking ask your ass. Hey, we never asked you. We never asked you about stuff. But you come up here and you always volunteering the stuff. It's weird. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make the scandal.
She's been reported. I just got done reporting it again. This time with her saying that she traveled to Colorado. That's really not good. Because why would you do that? Why would you do that? Everybody thinks they're so smart. Why would you do that? That's stupid. And then blatantly say that she's stalking me, blatantly admit to stalking my family, blatantly admit to harassing my family. This is crazy, and I'm afraid for my life at this point. I'm more afraid. They're minors and they're young. Yeah, when I heard her say that, I thought, man, she is nuts, and Chris, you better be careful. Gina, I'm afraid.
Girl,
I'm afraid for my life.
for me,
For my life. That woman is crazy. Mind you, she has my address. She's already sent people to
girl,
my
how do
house.
you know she? Wait a minute now. How do you know she sent people to your house? Did she say, "Well, hey, I sent people to your house"? I don't know about this, Chrissy. I don't know. I don't know. I think sometimes you take some things for. I think you kind of more the one that take things a little bit more for. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But okay. I don't know what y'all talking about in these comments. So hold on, let me look at your comments. How you doing, Maria? Hey everyone, I am also a doctor, but Chrissy's behavior is very much delusional. MVP. Her actions and behaviors have gone on for many years, and she refuses to get help. Okay, all right, Maria. I'm a metaphysician, girl. I'm not a medical doctor. Okay? Just letting you know. But yeah, she definitely. It's definitely weird though. It's definitely. I've just never seen anybody that come up here and blame everything on everybody. You know, just like that stuff when you and Jasmine, when that boy had hit you. You, I mean, I wouldn't want to talk about it either. Like if I lost a tooth or somebody hit me that I was dating or whatever, and that everybody had tried to warn me about, and I had to come up here and You know what I mean? That's a little embarrassed. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That is embarrassing. Who wants to, you know, admit that somebody everybody was right? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to admit that. You know, I get it, but golly, you just don't have to just stop volunteering and stuff. Just watch. Just some things when a known man that has actual charges, not a man that probably got into it with his woman and they had their differences and he might have they might have both was tripping and he knew he went too far, she went too far. You know what I mean? This is not a situation. This dude had a record of this shit. Okay, come on, Chrissy. And then you have them around your children, and then you try to play in everybody's face and get mad at people because they trying to tell you something. Come on now. That's the shit I'm talking about. That shit is weird to me. You know what I'm saying? How you would just not acknowledge that. And then Demarcus, when people was trying to tell you about Demarcus, you got mad at people. He was looking at you like you was the scum of the earth, girl. He looked at you like how Chris looked at Jasmine. Okay? It's just a lot of things that you have came on here and did, and then you keep getting pregnant by these ninjas, and they leave you. It's just come on, like they only you go into the hospital, you have a DNC. They don't even come down for your DNC, and then you get with him, and then y'all break up or whatever, and then all of a sudden you end up married. Come on, Chris. It's just annoying. It's just annoying at this point. We don't ask you none of this stuff, babe. Me and whatever your name is, me and I don't know whatever you call your hubby, me and hubby, blah blah blah. I'm like, come on, Chris. Like, what are you talking about? You and hubby, blah blah blah. Girl, you are married, but you still married to somebody else. Well, how do you know I'm still married to somebody else? Come on, Chrissy. Like, come on, Chrissy. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Times crazy, which I have on camera. I save everything. Everything's been
But
turned
you
into the
watch it
police.
too. But you
I
watch
save
it.
everything. I'm afraid for my life at this point.
Okay, girl. How many times you gonna say
This is more than just
that?
internet shit. This is more than,
Okay,
oh, you put
fine.
your
But
life on the
Chrissy,
internet so people can talk about you. This is more than that. This
but
is
you always listen. When people really start digging into you, you always come up here with this shit. You always come up here. I'm not even being funny. I'm not trying to be insensitive. You always get up here with this shit. Always. Always. It's always this person. It's always that person. It's always. But you weren't doing dealing with Jasmine like that. You were dealing with Chrissy Olivia. Bitch, they said you had a house in Virginia. Girl, if you want to file some charges, you need to start there. That shit was crazy. That's a straight violation. But you ain't do that. You ain't do all this with them. You sure didn't. You ain't even dress this. You didn't even dress them at all. Hello? You didn't even dress them. Okay? Girl, I'm trying to get I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this candle pulled out the other end. I had to use these. Oh, yeah, it is deep. You should see this little mold. Oh my God, this is the most difficult mold I've had, and I've made some difficult molds, but this mold I sent off for this mold. Oh my God, I can't even get in here to pull the wick out. Plus, I got nails, so that don't, and I got a tweezer. Come on, Chrissy.
this is this this is this this is definitely crossing the line.
Okay. Honestly, how come you can't? I don't understand. How come all the stuff that you got going on in your life? How come you can't use this energy to attack that? Like get a job, earning more income, so you don't have to come up here and begging. Okay, how about that? Why don't you do that? Hold on, y'all. I gotta hit skip. Hold on. And
Definitely use it.
why don't Bay get a better
Yep.
job or go to another clinic? Because you said he a doctor, okay? So why don't he go to another clinic where he can help you pay these bills? Cause he ain't doing something right that you have to come up here and keep begging. Okay? Or he not obligated. That is his mother in law though. So how come y'all didn't as a family come together and pay for your mother's funeral? Because I heard that now this just might something, not trying to be insensitive. God damn it. I can't even pull this damn thing out. It don't sound right. Girl. Oh my God, y'all. I have to have my husband do this part. Because I can't get this week through here. And this being on the side is not helping. It's cut off on the side. And you would think that it would be easier for me to do it, but it's fucking not. Okay, let's let this hold up.
I'm just, nobody knows what she's going to do next.
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Can you talk to me behind the scenes? I have information that person was doing this, but how can I reach you? You guys, my social media is on all my.
What she's doing is she's using this situation to get more money, to get more gain more empathy and more love for people. She's using what happened with her mama to get more likes, more attention and stuff like that, so she can get more money. Because whoever she with, I don't even think is there no more. Okay, I don't even think they there no more. They probably just, her place was probably a landing place. You know what I'm saying? Once he got on his feet, he probably burnt out, whoever it is. Everybody say it's Rod, but I don't know. Ain't no telling with Chrissy, y'all shit. Hoes heal fast. You know, that's what Sophia say. From God damn it.
My contact info is on all my videos. It's my email or my Instagram,
Well,
whatever.
why you attracting
Um,
more? You said you got stalkers, so why would you attract more stalkers to you to give them your contact information since you got stalkers? Why you want them to have? Why you want people to have your emails and shit? Because I don't know where your children go to school at. I don't know about that shit. I would never do no shit like that. Not me, girl. The fuck, man. I can't get this shit out of here. Yeah, some of y'all, I need on the case of finding one of my long lost relatives. But some of y'all motherfuckers is cold. At that shit. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this camera. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this candle. Yeah, so I don't know, y'all. I don't know what y'all want me to say. Chrissy wastes a lot of time and effort with her life instead of her trying to figure out some things about her future and what she's gonna do differently. Cause this shit is played out for y'all. At this point, this shit is played. It comes off like it's played out. It just feels like it's played out. It just feels like it's played out. But y'all, it doesn't feel like it's working. This doesn't seem like it's paying off for y'all. I don't think y'all get that much money no more. I don't think that y'all are able to do what y'all was able to do eons ago. I just think y'all reign is just over with. And I think that y'all use every little bit of thing that y'all could possibly do to create a leverage for yourselves. And I just think if you really be honest with yourself, I think you will find out that nobody cares, right? Nobody cares at this point. Nobody is fighting. Nobody's going to keep giving you money. You did raise funds because you do have a following, but I'm talking about just you're not gonna make the money that you once made before. You're not consistent. Number one. Number two, you lie too much, and people kind of, unfortunately, with black people or with anybody, people look for, especially with black people. I'm just gonna talk about black people. Black people look for a messiah. They have a messiah uh, energy to look for. That's some Willie Lynchism. But you gotta look in yourself. You gotta look in your heart and find out what you can do to make your life better. That's what you gotta do. But this shit ain't working. This shit is just not working. I don't know if anybody told you that. Your mom. I wish your mama would have told you that. Maybe she tried and you just wouldn't listen. But once you got thrown out of them houses, you got to figure out, because even as a single mom, you can actually make a nice living. Even with 9 goddamn kids, you still can make a nice living for yourself if you really focus on it. But you're too busy trying to taste tail. You're trying to taste tail. You're trying to go and be with these men and find out what they got. Like you said, you love dick. That's what it is. You love dick, and that's your downfall. Dick is your downfall. That's exactly what it is. Dick is your downfall. And it has not helped you in all these years. It will never help you because it's not meant for you to love like that. You should love dick more than you love your children or yourself. That's weird. That's weird how much you get on here and embarrass yourself. You have embarrassed yourself so much on dick. And it has not given you have not gotten anywhere with it. You haven't. You haven't gotten anywhere with that. And you won't. You probably won't. You probably won't. That shit is over with. And you get older and older and older. And sometimes your looks will fade, honey. Your looks can fade because you get worn out. If you keep getting all them penises up in you, dick will wear your ass out. I'm trying to tell you, it will wear your looks out. And you'll be sitting up there looking crazy. Meanwhile, these men that moved on with their life, they done got married, they done found wives, they done started raising families, and you stuck with all these damn children, because the children gonna have children. So you'll be a stuck ass grandma with all these damn children, dealing with all this shit and all this havoc, instead of trying to live your life as normal as you possibly can. You worried about the wrong things. I get you. I get how how you may feel. You might feel a little certain way. I get it, right? It's understandable. I wouldn't want nobody going to my funeral, mom's funeral, but I don't know. I did laugh. Okay, I admit it. I ain't gonna come up here and play holy Arthur now. I did laugh about it, but damn, Chrissy, it's a bigger point to this. You don't get it. You still don't get it. You still don't get it. You don't get it. You're like, well, why my karma be my karma? You can't tell people how to respond when they passionate about certain things. If you keep lying If somebody keep lying up here and keep raising funds and taking money, you taking monies that could be for people's bills, girl. That people could be doing anything else with that damn money that they raised for your mama. That you ain't even, it ain't even for your mama, it's for you. Because if it was for your mama had already had her funeral. Your mom already had her funeral, and she was very fast. So what that leads me to believe is that her funeral was already paid for. That's what it sounds like. Your mom's funeral sounds like it was already paid for. And by it being already paid for, why in the fuck, why in the fuck, why in the fuck do you have to keep raising funds for something that is for you? Because I swear, every 3 months, every 2 to 3 months, you up here begging for somebody to give you some money, and you're not being honest, and you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. You're not being honest and forthcoming. When you come to money, you got to be honest. Okay. Damn, because if people know where they spending their money, people deserve to know. And it's not on you to determine whether or not you want to tell people what the deal is. No, you have to tell people the deal. You start raising funds and stuff. That's not right. Shit, you don't want to talk about that shit though. I find that strange as fuck. You don't want to talk about that though.
You know, whatever is helpful, but at this point, I don't even know. You know, I don't even know, because the woman is so absolutely batshit crazy that she's
But so are you. If okay,
showing up.
so if she's batshit crazy, what you think you are that you feel like you have to come up here and lie about burying your own mother? That's your mother. Why you gotta lie about that? Why you have to lie about that, Chrissy? That's batshit crazy too. That you gotta lie about having a husband you don't have. A doctor. Where he at? Where the fuck is he at? Why did he come to your mama's funeral? Why wasn't he sitting there holding your hand? Huh?
Up in places that I'm at just to watch me from the back. She said she was in the back watching me. I couldn't sleep last night because I think that the bitch is outside my window now. You know,
Oh,
like, what is happening? I don't even know what to do besides go to the police, which I've done,
okay.
you know?
So
And I'm like, there has to be something
oh,
more
wait a
that can
minute.
be
No,
done
no,
because
no,
of
Chris.
this.
If you went to the police, then they would have told you what to do, right? Police would tell you what to do. They used to these kind of these so-called matters. Okay, they definitely know what to do in these matters. They definitely know what to do in these matters. They do. They are so good at that. I promise you. They are so good at that. They've dealt with so many types of things like this and all kind of stuff. The stuff that you're putting out here. That's what I'm saying. The stuff you're putting out here. They're good at handling that kind of stuff. They know what's up. They know. They done dealt with this before. Okay? They know how to handle it. Okay? All right? They know how to deal with this stuff. They can give you advice on how to deal with this. If this is harassment, if you know that for a fact that this person is harassing you, they know how to deal with this. They do. So what advice did they give you? They would have given you advice right there on the spot, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why the hell they didn't tell you how to deal with this? I know I would have left out of there until I got somebody to deal with whatever you talking about. They should have dealt with it. How come they didn't deal with it then? Huh? How come you don't know what to do? Okay, so why didn't you ask them what to do? They usually give you a number. They say, "Hey, call here. This is how you get in contact with this." Okay, you filed your police report. All you gotta do is this and that. Because I know I filed her. I've had a stalker too. Okay, so I know they tell you what to do when you have a stalker or someone who's harassing you, as you say. As you say, now this is based on what she said, y'all. I'm not basing it off of what I know because I don't know, right? If she has a stalker and she think Lipstick Pimp is doing all this, but how Lipstick Pimp had access to all this stuff, girl? This don't sound like Lipstick Pimp. This don't even sound like this sound like some. This sound like either you lying again because you have been known to lie. You have been known to lie. You have been known to lie. Okay. You're not innocent, and you harass somebody too. Remember that girl that you went in and said that this girl talked about this girl's unalive child. Remember that shit? How do you know that shit? That girl ain't came back and said I'm getting revenge on this bitch for putting my family out here like that. You know what I'm saying? That could have easily been her too. How about that? She don't talk about that though. You do not talk about that child. And that'd be nice if you did. Okay? Alright. Alright, I'm fucking this candle up.
Scary. I asked her to stop, and she just thought it was cute and just was like, no, I'm gonna keep going. I asked nicely yesterday, please take that video down because that was just disrespectful. And I think she said because she didn't show my mother's body, that was supposed to be her being courteous, or because my daughter started crying when I made my 2-minute speech that I wanted to make. She said not showing that was appropriate.
I mean, your
She wants
brother.
to be courteous of my daughter crying.
But
She
here's
said,
the thing: why your brother done posted the whole damn funeral on his page? I don't know. You know, even if let's say she didn't go, your brother posted the whole funeral on your page. Okay, you know, news reporters do this kind of stuff. Unfortunately, you know, they do. I mean, being honest, I done been to funerals where the news crew was straight in there. You hear me? I'm just being honest. Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't want to go through this, but I'm not. My life ain't out there like that. It would never be out there like that. I don't want this type of life. I don't want it. I would just rather comment. I'm not going to investigate. I'm not going to go there. If it come out, I ain't going to talk about it, and that's it. And y'all can't. And y'all mommies can't expect us not to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all cannot. I don't know what that's about and why y'all don't want us to talk on certain things, but y'all can't. Y'all stop putting this stuff out here. Like I said, you be volunteering lying and stuff. I mean, you do it all the time. You do it. You have been caught in so many lies and scandals on this platform. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like for real. It's really ridiculous. We don't ask for the shit. We don't ask for the shit. We don't go out our way. We don't ask you. We don't ask you shit. You just volunteer it. That's weird to me. Now that's honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. You talk about somebody looking out for you is weird. I think it's weird that you lie a lot. I like that. That is the weirdest shit for somebody to sit up here and lie about their mother needed money. Your mama didn't need no money, Chris. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it for real. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I ain't gonna even sugarcoat this. I'm gonna just say it what it is. Okay, I'm gonna just say it what it is. I'm gonna say what it is. You have lied way too much. Your lying days is over with. People are tired of it. People are really tired of you lying. And you can sit up here and say, "Did I lie?" Yes, bitch, you lied. Yes, you be lying. You be lying. Yes, you, Chrissy, your ass lies a lot. You can't even live a life of truth at all. And I'm not saying you don't stop telling us your business. You can stop. You don't even have to tell us nothing. You can tell us what you want to tell us. That's cool. But you shouldn't come over and lie though, because you get caught every time. You get caught every time.
Same daughter who she calls a hoe every chance she gets. The woman
I ain't never heard her call
is
him a hoe,
crazy.
but I wouldn't call
And
her
if
that.
something happens to me, God forbid,
I
that
think
woman
that's
did
gonna happen to
it.
you, Chrissy. If something happened to you, it's gonna be because you done got hold of some bad dick, or because you keep dealing with these random men that you really don't know and you bring up in your house. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just trying to tell you, because ain't nobody else gonna tell you. And I'm not being insensitive, y'all. Before y'all even go there. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this stuff clean. Sorry, I'm touching on this table and it's making a weird noise. I'm trying to take the wax off the table. So you're gonna hear weird noises. Sorry, but it is what it is. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all. I'm sorry, quiet. I don't know why I'm acting quiet just because I'm doing these candles. I'm sorry. That's really weird of me. Sorry, it's like abundantly strange that somebody is doing candles and making and quiet because they're doing candles. I don't know what that's about. I apologize. But girl, I kind of had it with Chrissy, honey. Okay, y'all, we're gonna go. We're gonna move on from Chrissy because she dragging it out, baby. She ain't gonna say nothing more than this. I'm almost certainty. I almost had almost the certainty. We've already talked about Liv, girl. I can't with Liv no more today. I talked about Liv yesterday in the wee hours. In the midnight hour, night and day. That's all I talked about. You feel. I don't wanna know why. Oh baby.
Knock, knock. Hi there.
Baby. Okay. Baby. You know I love you. And what I'm thinking about you. I said, baby. I said, baby. Whoa. Uh-huh. Come on, Jasmine. Hurry up, girl. I'm eating lemons, y'all. I don't know why I like eating lemons and lime. It's probably really weird. Well, let's go. Jasmine, here she go. I gotta speed her up. And that boy got here before. Nobody wants to hear out. God damn. Who wanna hear this one? It's cold. Put some heat on there. I just
You don't want no noodles?
Y'all, I'm so tired.
But you always come up tired. She always tired. She always overwhelmed. It's the same shit, same day. It's the same shit out over and over again. What that court date gonna be again? We'd rather hear more about that. That's the only thing you got going on in your life. It's this court date. And that's pretty damn bad.
I think I'm quit YouTube. I'm like so drained from it. I don't
How you
know.
come up with that?
I just, I don't even know if it's just YouTube or it's just a lot of shit going on in my life in general.
Well, deal with it.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about quitting.
Deal with what's going on in your life.
I never felt this.
Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. That's the problem. Y'all use YouTube to not deal with to run away from your problems. That's the problem. That's the sheer problem. That YouTube is not here to not deal with your problems. You gotta deal with your problems. That's the problem. You gotta deal with your real problems, the real issues, the real things. You have to start tackling them. Like, okay, what is Jasmine's problem? I'm gonna tell you, Jasmine can't get her way. Jasmine not making the money that she's making. And now the economy is a little different now, and now she's trying to get her little job. It's hard to get jobs nowadays, for real. The type of jobs that you can sit at home, but some of them be scams. And you kind of got to know somebody that's in some of these jobs so you'll know if it's real. Okay, and then they don't. All these jobs don't have the type of shift that you might want, right? Most jobs nowadays are hiring in the morning times. Okay, evening jobs are harder to find nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So the shift times with most of these jobs is hard to get. Okay. So it ain't like yesteryear's jobs. You know what I'm saying? These are not yesteryear's jobs. Okay. So the job market is not like what it used to be. Now you can find a job, but it's not gonna be. It's not. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say this. It's not gonna be on your terms. It's not gonna be on your terms. Jobs during COVID, they were kind of where you could kind of work from home and you could kind of be willy nilly. You could kind of do things a little differently. Nowadays, shit, they be like, get your ass out that basement. You gotta come in. Some jobs is cheaper for you to be at home, and some jobs is costing more money. Okay, right? And then they want to make sure that the customers are getting the service and the needs met. Now, sometimes working from home, you can't do that. Sometimes, with some companies, feel like that. Okay, so shoot, I'm getting ready to start training some of these companies. I'm gonna be like, this is what you need to do, and I'm gonna charge their ass. Sure the fuck is. I got a whole program that I designed to make companies more efficient. I'm just gonna need my check. Okay. Anyway, y'all, let's continue.
What?
Why you so irritated with him?
I'm just drained.
No, what's draining
I'm just
you
having
is
to like.
part of what's draining you is the fact that you realize your life sucks, right? And you gotta sit up with this little boy day and night. You're the only parent for this little boy. Okay. And that shit did not work out. And so now you stuck like Chuck. That's what it is. That's part of what it is. Then you want everybody to kiss your ass. And this ain't nobody finna kiss your ass. And you gotta deal with your shit. You gotta fix your life and get your life together. People are tired of this shit. People are tired of you keep complaining about shit that you need to fix in your life. And that's just it. Everybody tired of trying to solve your problems, throwing money at all of your problems. That's all you want somebody to do is give you money and throw money at your problems. No, bitch, you need to get out there and go get it. You got to get it out the mud just like everybody else. Just like this is not the same economy. Y'all got to stop trying to bankrupt your membership, bankrupt your followers. People are tired of that, tired of every fucking 5 minutes they gotta solve your damn problems, and your bitch ass, you bitches won't listen to reason. Y'all are sad and pathetic on here. Olivia, Jasmine, Chrissy, all you bitches are sad. Y'all come up here arrogant as fuck, and then you come up here tuck between your tail tucked between your legs. Like, oh, what was me? Why can't this happen? I'm horrible about my life. Oh, it's so hard. Life be lifing. I don't understand. Like, bitch, get it together. Get it together. Everybody's having a unique time. It's not, you know what I mean? Everybody's having a unique time. You know, think about business owners and the farmers, and you know what I'm saying? And they putting a stall on the loans or the grants that they're giving farmers and people that were going to school for agriculture, and you know what I mean? It's a lot of shit going on. Bitch, it ain't about your fat ass. That's the problem. It ain't about your bitch ass. And that's the problem. You think everything is about you. You are selfish as fuck. You are a selfish whore. That's exactly what you are. All of y'all are. It's ridiculous.
Hard time dealing with this shit. Like, there's so much stuff that just goes on behind social media that people don't see, and we just like,
Oh God, here we go. This there's so much stuff that goes on with social media people don't see. Shit. God damn. Do we have to hear that MO? Do we have to hear that tired ass speech? Do we hear this tired ass speech every other month, every other week? I swear to God. It's like next episode, girl, with Dr. Dre. Gets ready for the next episode with Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, okay? After 30 some years, they finally released the album. It's too damn late. Too motherfucking late. Shit. Y'all should did that shit a long time ago. Anyway.
keep it all to ourselves, hide whatever pain we're dealing with, whatever stress you're dealing with. And it's not even, people like say, oh, maybe you're just depressed. I don't think it's depression. It's more so like you just get tired of everything,
You need to take it up with Chris.
dealing with everything.
Find out what Chris
I
is
just be
not
sitting
coming
back and I look at
to.
my life sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love
You
my
already knew Chris didn't want nothing to do with that little boy when he left. You already knew that. You're not gonna get a break with that. Your mama is getting too old for this shit. And you already knew she wasn't gonna be that type of grandma to be babysitting. That just ain't her. She love her grandchildren, I'm sure. But it's a lot for her. It's a lot. And sometimes you have to figure that out. And you the type of bitch that are trying to force your mama into doing shit that she don't want to do. And you're trying to guilt your mother and that kind of thing. I already know the type of daughter you are. And it's ridiculous. It literally is. Okay? Hold on, I gotta boil this water out. I know that wax is something else. Let's go.
kids to death. But I did shit differently.
Right.
And like it goes all the way back to my first child. It's just like
You get your life in order.
I wanted a baby so bad.
You should have came up here and threatened Olivia. You should have been trying to focus on getting your life together. You shouldn't have been trying to. And this is really due to Chris. This is all because of Chris. And you should have been handling your motherfucking business. And that's just it. That's what the fuck you should have been doing. You too worried about you got your head up your ass instead of focusing on the eye on the prize. You should have been focusing on the shit you know you need. You goddamn need a place to stay that's not falling apart. You just moved into this motherfucker. That motherfucker's already falling apart, okay? Goddamn, you left a decent house to this bullshit that you ruined. And then you trying to fuss with them about a deposit. You wouldn't have got no damn deposit fucking with me. They was some good landlords. I would have gave your bitch ass shit. Cause you fucked up their whole entire house. Okay, then you move into this slum. Okay, so I don't want to hear that shit. You know, you can change your life. I don't want to keep hearing about, oh, my life, blah blah blah. Well, change it, bitch. Change it. I mean, I get everybody need a helping hand. Everybody needs a helping hand from time to time. But goddamn, bitch, your helping hand is all the time. Your helping hand, mentally, psychologically, spiritually. Uh, you want somebody to kiss your ass. You want somebody to always bail you out of dumb shit all the time, every damn day. I mean, every day. I never met somebody. You are very needy and clingy, and to be your friend or to be somebody in your family, it is exhausting. 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 People do their best. That's why Chris left. You're too fucking needy. That's why Philip got tired. Because you're fucking needy. You can't do shit else without somebody. Can't do shit. And when somebody's with you, it's like a bottomless pit of this. You can't get out. You can't escape. You see how you are with your own self. How you think other people feel being with you? How do you think that is? You know how difficult that would be? I could imagine. I could only imagine how draining you are. Bitch, you talking about some draining? No, bitch, you are draining. You are the most drainingest person on this platform. Olivia is too, though. God damn, it's like, bitch, get a grip. Get some self-respect in this motherfucker. God damn. Every time we turn around, we always gotta hear you whining and crying and going through all these changes. Girl, get it together. Get it together. Nobody want to hear this shit all the damn time. You don't know what I go through outside the social media. Girl, listen, I don't want to know what you go through, to be honest. I don't. Why? Do I want to know what you go through? I don't. Because your problems are your problems. Keep that shit to yourself. Shit. Y'all always come up here and be like, oh, you don't know what I go through. And then you don't want to talk about it. It's like, bitch, I don't want, because your problem, them damn problems, are pussy ass problems that you think you're going through ain't shit. I promise you. I promise you. You just want to beg. You want empathy. You want somebody to co-sign your bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna keep co-signing your bullshit, Jasmine. It's always some shit all the time with you. You ain't never came up here and said you having a good day. Never. We never seen you come up here and say you having a good day or you did something really good today. You always doing that, oh, you do motivation. Bitch, how you gonna motivate somebody? You just like wine trash. How you gonna motivate somebody if you ain't fucking motivated? If you ain't doing shit. I'm just asking. I'm asking real questions. I'm asking what everybody else wanna say. How the fuck is you gonna motivate somebody to do something and you ain't doing shit with your own goddamn life? It's ridiculous. It's goddamn ridiculous. I mean, ain't doing shit. Just sitting up here complaining, wasting away. You're wasting away, Jasmine. You're wasting away. Like I've never seen it. I didn't think it was. You are wasting. Your life is passing you by. It's passing you by. You're not. You are nowhere tight. You are going nowhere. You stand. You running around in a circle. That's what you're doing. You rolling around in a circle, and that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Chrissy too. Y'all have not advanced y'all lives since y'all been on this platform. at all. You ain't seen no come up. Everybody else that's on YouTube, you see them coming up. They done bought them a house. They done did this. They done did that. Not you bitches. It's always the same old same with y'all. Always. Always. Okay. Damn. Let's continue.
Because the person that I was with got another person pregnant when we were together. Because I had an abortion before that, I wanted a child so bad.
You over there
Maybe that's what he
howling
wanted to
ass
keep him.
boy. We can't hear you over there, little howling ass little dude. Shut up. We don't want to hear all this. Bitch, what are you talking about? Why you mumbling? Why the fuck are you mumbling? God damn, you sound like a mumble rapper. What? Bitch, speak up. Bitch, speak up.
And it kept happening. And then it's just like you look at everything. You get a letter.
Right, you like Snoopy, boy. Hi, people. Hi, people.
I don't know.
You got the fucking.
You just look at it all.
You need to like do something else. When you gonna get a job? You can't work.
Like it's just right back.
I'm tired of trying to kill this. I'm tired of
Yeah, I ain't perfect, but
Let's go.
there are times when it's just like, damn, I feel like I just can't get
Children make Somebody can hardly strange voice. They are strange. Tell you that. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
yeah,
It's strange.
because of mental health hurt from social media. And it's not even just social media. It's just my life in general.
If you want to
Like
hear,
I can't perform on social media because of what's going on in my life, my surrounding life, the actual real life.
we can't hear you over him howling. He's making all that noise.
I don't know. I just speak about it like,
Oh, whoa.
but you don't want to stop. Oh,
Hey,
do you want some?
no, you did it.
I don't know. I just she said, "What are you talking about?" I feel like I'm talking in circles because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know, so I'm just not even trying.
You chose this
That's
life.
really what I feel like I'm talking in circles because I'm
Not
just
really.
tired, mentally, physically,
Like the
emotionally.
economy. Yeah, I get that.
I don't know how to put on a front and get on social media like I used to. It used to be easy where I'd be going through something in my life and I can come on social media.
Well, get off this.
I used to be able to just like, you know, here. I used to be like, take a breath and then pick up the camera and record. I can't do that shit anymore. Like I can't pick up the camera and just be chipper. I tried to focus on stuff. Like I started the vlog over several times.
This is someone. This is someone.
And it's like not having a support system really fucking sucks. Like a mental support system.
Oh, now some sucks. Oh my God, Jasmine, I don't want to hear this. I don't want
You
to
just
hear
get
this.
tired of just everything.
I don't want to hear this shit. No, fuck you. No, 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 no. Your support system is way better than some of these other people. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. No, you really need to grow up. That's the problem. You need to grow up. You need to be a grown ass woman. Go get you a goddamn job. Go get you a motherfucking babysitter. You got to pay. You got to make Chris pay for that babysitting meal so you can work because you need a job. You need a job. I don't want to hear nothing about no motherfucking support system. We are tired of that shit. I don't want to hear that shit about no damn support system. Here she go with this bullshit. You know, she always starts this bullshit. She go and ask for some money. This is all a money grab. This is her asking for money. God damn. Stop having all these motherfucking random children by these no good ass niggas that ain't gonna take care of your children. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Everybody need a helping hand sometimes, but bitch, you need too much of a helping hand. You need too much of a helping hand. You do. It don't matter. It don't make no sense how much money you need. It just don't make no sense. You need way too much money. You are too grown for this. You are too old. Too old. Way too old. Okay? People losing jobs, bitch. You don't even have a job to lose. You don't even have a job to lose. People have lost their jobs, their farms, their houses, bitch. And you come up here to my, oh, we don't have a support. Shut the fuck up. You do have a support system. No, you need to address Chris. That's what you need to do. Why he ain't paying child support? He is not paying child support. I ain't gonna hold you. We capping. We need to address that. Your mama ain't gonna do it, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Why does she have to pay your bills? Your mama probably by now is on the fixed income. Okay? And ain't nobody finna be keep on helping you and bailing you out every time you fuck up. And that's what it is. You done fucked up. You done fucked up because you wanted to have a child by a man that didn't want you. And more importantly, it ain't just about him not wanting you. He didn't want that child. He didn't want his ass. He did not want him. But you stuck. You stuck. You stuck. Oh, I just normally would fake it off when I come up. Girl, shut up. I don't have a support system. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Nobody want to hear that shit. You are a grown ass bitch. You are a grown ass bitch. That's what you are. You are grown. Figure it out. Figure it the fuck out. Do you hear me? Figure it out. Shit. How do you come up here whining all the damn time? I don't have a support system. Yes, the fuck you do. You got more than most. You got more than most. You got a bigger support system than most. Some people don't even have their family. What the fuck you mean? Okay? I don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that song and dance. We've been hearing this shit for years. Because this is all about a money grab, y'all. She saw Chrissy get that money and she started to feel her ways. She saw Olivia channel take off. She, get to that, she got a plaque. Now she feel her ways. Now here she come up here try to do her big one and act like, oh, I don't have a support. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Well, make a support system, bitch. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. And all your stupid ass members, y'all stop feeding into this shit. Y'all got to start telling her the real cold, hard facts. Y'all have to, because it's annoying at this point. Y'all not annoyed by this. I'm not even her follower person. I'm annoyed by her. I'm annoyed by her always coming up here complaining all the damn time. Shut up. Just shut up. Okay? I'm trying to get this candle wax over here. I'm having a hard time, y'all. My massage candles were so easy. That's the easiest thing. That's the easiest candles to wipe off. Not these motherfuckers. Okay? Anyway, let's continue.
Nobody really knows what you're going through. People will listen to you, hear you, you know, unless you like went through it or actually dealt with something to where you just feel the way I feel, like you just don't know.
Well, Jasmine, talk about it then. If you going through something, then talk about it. Because shit, at this point, you wasting breath. You're wasting breath. You really are. Okay? You really are. And it's annoying. It's annoying that you come up here, you complain. I mean, you complain your ass off for no reason. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Is anybody else tired of this shit? Because it is really annoying. It's mind numbing. It's like a waste of sperm. Some people are waste of. You one of them people, and I don't say this all the time, but you definitely one of them people that are waste of sperm. You really are. You really are because you're not doing shit but wasting planet, but wasting air. And I hate to say that about you, but it's the truth. Because all you do is complain. That's all you do. You don't never try to change. And then when people try to tell you, that's why you don't want to tell nobody because people gonna give you some suggestions. And that's time somebody try to give you a suggestion, you don't want to listen any damn way. You know every damn thing. If you know every damn thing, then why the fuck is you always complaining? Then fix it. She got all the excuses in the world why she fucked up. Fix it. Figure it out. God damn. Figure it the fuck out. That's what you need to do. Figure it the fuck out.
Like talking to a person that doesn't know what it's really like to try and put on a face in front of thousands of people, try to put on a smile in front of your kids. When shit is really hard, you just don't know.
What's your problem?
And that's kind of like what I've been doing, just putting on a fucking smile. Sometimes I just get tired of putting on a smile. I be like, damn, social media is just, it's not even that it's draining, it's just, I don't be knowing how to keep a smile on my face, you know? Like, I don't, it's hard to talk about because of certain situations. I don't expect people to get what it's like unless you actually are a parent, you know, and you gotta put all your fucking emotions and feelings aside because you still gotta take care of another child, or children, should I say.
Chin up. Take your chin up. I don't want to hear that.
Legend, are you hungry?
No, you told it.
You told me you wanted noodles.
No.
Oh, we're not gonna waste them.
Mommy, mommy, here. Sit down.
That's part of being a parent. It is. Right, fake it till you make it. That was always my motto. Fake it till you make it. I'm so tired of faking
I
it.
was not in your mouth. Oh my God. Woo, girl. Jasmine. And you gotta get back bloated. You working on getting right back fat and shit. Here you go. Woe is me. Oh shit. Here we go. She gotta get right back to fuck bloated. Watch. Right the fuck back. Here she go. Welcome back, fat. Welcome back to a place where we laughed about. And the times that we changed, just get ready to get fat again. Ooh, it up and meet you. Ooh, we got to meet you. We be back to meet you. Playing it back in the same old spot. Welcome fat back. Welcome fat back. Welcome fat back. Welcome back. Okay. Now we gotta listen to this bullshit.
Don't put your emotions aside. You need to look after yourself. You need to look after your children. Thank you so much. I've been like, I don't know, I ain't really been talking to nobody.
What you gonna do?
Kind of just been going through the motions with everything.
I think we're talking about it.
And because I don't be wanting social media to know like my entire business and shit, I just don't post. Like I don't talk about it. I don't even try to hide it no more. I just don't post shit. Like at all. Talking help, otherwise feelings can just build up. I agree.
Okay, so fix it.
And you need some ladies you can hang with that can emotional
You
support and
don't
listen to you.
say.
If I was in Texas, I would definitely
Oh,
get you that song.
let's go to light bill. We got a light bill too. Turn it off.
Sometimes I feel like,
Turn it
YouTube,
down.
it pays the bills, pays rent, whatever and stuff. Sometimes I just be like,
Yeah, what's
maybe I
wrong?
should do something different. Maybe I need a distraction. Me being home most of the time because I mean, it's only so much that you can make on social media and take your bills as much left with. Maybe I should. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. What I've been doing with this whole job situation. Cause I'm just tired of it. Like I want to do different things, and if I can really do different things, I gotta.
Okay, so you got to get a job. Okay, nobody's gonna give you no money. Go get you a fucking job, bold bitch. Go get you a goddamn job. Now it's okay. Sometimes if you need a little helping hand, that's okay. Sometimes, but goddamn it, bitch. Every time we turn around, you always begging. You're begging. You're begging. You're begging. Goddamn, why do you always beg? It just don't make no sense. Yes, I get it. I've needed money sometimes, but I just go out and try to get it. And if I can't get it, then hell, I got support. And you just like you got a support system. I'll go ask shit. I will go make it happen. I'll be like, you got anything you want to clean? Cause when you lose, especially when you lose contracts, oh my god, the way this economy is, it's just tough. It's tough for everybody all around, unless the rich. Now, even for the rich, it's different for them. Even celebrities, let's be honest. Okay? For some celebrities, okay? All right, it's tough for everybody. And you can't keep asking people for unnecessary money that you can go get yourself. Because you are grown up. You're not even trying. That's the issue. You're not even trying, Jasmine. You're not even trying. You're not. You are not trying at all. You're not trying. You're not trying, and that's what the problem is. That's the issue.
Literally do different shit.
You should stop shitting on everybody. You would have had your baby.
Being a parent is tough. It's the toughest job. I agree.
Everyone is a damn thing.
Like if there was something I would tell
You
myself,
have
my
to
young
ask Chris
self,
for more children.
is to stay focused.
A job, a business, a horse.
Stay focused. That's what I would tell my young self. Stay focused. That pain's only temporary. All that stuff you're going through is temporary. Stay focused. We're all going through stuff behind closed doors. Life is hard. None of us have the handbook. Yeah, I agree. Things will get better.
Shit.
Otherwise, you can only just look at the end goal. You can feel overwhelmed.
Come here,
I've been thinking about doing some
you
things.
just want what?
Sadly, it's not even doing something with being a YouTuber.
Oh, I don't hear shit about no
Like,
YouTube. You've been here.
I got a job interview.
Tired of it. The bitch is something else.
I'm just gonna take Legend with me.
Well, that's what you gotta do. You got
All you can do is just be real, right? If you don't try, then you won't get nowhere. If I want to live a certain life, and I had to tell myself too, like, you gotta be grateful too. Not a lot of people can get a 4-bedroom house. It might not be all of that, like how your last house was, but it's still a house.
exactly.
Some people don't even have that. Some people don't even have a pot to piss in.
So shut the fuck up about that falling house that you got over there. Exactly. People got other issues going on, and you always come up here begging because this is what this is about. This is what this is about. You always come up here begging and trying to make somebody feel guilty about your life choices, about the poor decision that you have made in this life. This is your fault. We didn't. None of these children asked to be here. None of the children asked to not look presentable. But no, what you come up here and I'm done. Oh yeah, I'm so glad these candles came out of here. I got these candles done. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I had to boil them on the stove. Anyway, nobody asked to be here. You didn't ask to be here. Truth be told. So at the end of the day, you got to figure it out. If you ain't gonna tell people what the problem is, then get your ass off here, shit, bitch. What the hell? You don't want nobody. You don't want to tell nobody because we gonna check. We gonna curse you the fuck out. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. I already know because I know it's gonna be something selfish. And then you get up here, I don't have no support system. Well, you need to talk to Chris. That's who the fuck you need to talk to because Philip shouldn't have to do more than what he's doing. I'm not a fan favorite of that nigga either. Okay, but goddamn, you got to figure something out. You got to do something. But you don't even do half of the stuff that you supposed to do for your children. Okay, you don't even do half of the stuff that's being done. The little shit that get done for your children, you don't do it. Okay. You keep saying, "Oh, I love my children so much," and this and this and that. Well, bitch, prove it. But you sure don't prove it. I don't even think you don't even know what love is, to be honest. But whatever. Okay. What the fuck ever. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to watch this last little. I'm trying to watch my little candle out. It's like a whole big thing. I got like a whole candle, professional little candle thing. I have to do my candle melts and stuff in here, and I use this when I'm at my business. That way I don't have to pull out that hot plate. I mean, it is no joke. And I'm trying to get all these crevices clean on here. Okay. All right. I think I'm done. All right. Let's listen to this whore.
Like you, maybe I get too down on myself. I'm too hard on myself because I think like
You're
what I'm
not
doing is not enough.
hard. Wait a minute.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to cry.
Bitch, you are not hard on yourself at all. That's the problem. You're not hard on yourself. You don't have anything to compete against. You rather do that. You rather do extracurricular activity. You're not a child anymore. You're a grown ass bitch. Okay, you're a grown ass bitch. I ain't gonna call you no woman. You're a bitch. You're a grown ass bitch. And this is stuff. It's so much. Oh my god. My plate. You're a grown ass bitch and you could be doing so much with your life, but you choose to get on here and accept the bare minimum. And so this is what happens. And I don't feel sorry for you. And you always try to make people feel sorry for you, and I don't understand why they do it. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you because I feel like just like it's 24 hours in a day. And just you got the same amount of days and times that everybody else live all around the world, but your ass refuses to utilize them properly. All you do is sleep your life away instead of getting up and going to get it. You know what I'm saying? You should do better with your children. You should do better with yourself. You shouldn't get up here and just rely on YouTube. YouTube is not enough anymore. You have to really work hard, and hard work is never not a bad thing. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing to work hard. You want everybody else to work hard, but you don't want to work hard. You want everybody to do everything for you, and this is not what real life is. Real life is getting out there and getting it. Especially nowadays, you gotta work twice as hard even just to get the bare minimum. Okay. Because like I said, they canceled out middle class a long time ago. Okay. So either you got it. This is the year of the have-nots. But let me say this. There's an awakening going on with the haves. The haves are in an era of everything is getting ready to be broken down and went for their ass. The haves is going to be broken down because the universe is tired of the haves. The have is doing too much. And what they doing is while y'all over there doing all this other stuff, they using the things that we should be using for our own damn ancestors. They taking up with our damn ancestors to make shit happen for them. And that's why I keep telling y'all need to start getting tapping into y'all ancestors. Okay? Because they taking our own damn ancestors and getting money and getting shit accomplished. And you gotta start doing this shit. You gotta stop letting these other ones that have take from my damn ancestors. This don't make no sense. Okay? Alright, hold on. Let's let this bitch go sorry for herself again.
But I guess because I want more, not just for me, but like for my kids.
If you wanted more for your children, then you'll get off of this motherfucker complaining about it. You just go get it. Go get more. You should have been wanting more for your children instead of doing a bare fucking minimum. Instead of begging people what things that you need to do for yourself. It don't make no damn sense. We done set you sit out here and watch you for years beg people for money. You, Chrissy, and fucking Olivia to a degree, not as much. And then y'all come up here and call somebody broke holes and all you 9 to 5. And y'all talk about people that work 9 to 5s, but you bitches need 9 to 5s, if anything. You the main ones that need my 9 to 5s and need a job or need to get out here and get it. Get this little boy potty trained, get his ass in daycare, and go get your goddamn job. That's what the fuck you need to do. Stop making all these goddamn excuses. Get your punk ass off here and stop talking all this dumb shit. And get off of here and go make it happen. Ain't nobody finna hold your hand, keep holding your fucking hand in order for you to wake up and figure it the fuck out. It just don't make no sense. And I'll be okay. And I don't be nasty toward I'm not nasty toward people that have hard time. I'm having a hard time my damn self. We all are to a degree. I just wear it better. Get what I'm saying? I know I know I ain't got time to complain about it. You know what I got time for is to try to go out and get it. Okay? I'm having a hard time myself. We all are. We're trying to find another contract. And that's it. And people want to nickel and dime you. You know what I mean? So it's not easy out here. But, we do it. We do it because we want better. But we don't sit around complaining. Shit. Who the fuck gonna listen to us sit around and complain? Who the fuck wanna hear that shit? Not me. I don't want no bitch sitting around complaining about why she don't have it. Bitch, go get it. Shit.
You know, like I want more. I want more in life. Like
How? How you want more?
I want to be able to do more with my kids. I want to be able to like actually do things. And my kids have attract me. And I'm like, damn, I wish I just had a little bit of extra cash. And I would go instead of them going with them, I would go and stay at a hotel out there too. And I don't know, shit.
This is a bag fest. This is gonna be a bag fest. No, bitch. No, we not. Don't give her no money. Y'all stupid ass bitch. Give her some money if you want to. You dumb. Because she knows what she needs to do. If they can't participate in sports because she can't raise funds, then that's on her. That's her damn fault. You know what I'm saying? Because she trying to live beyond her means. You should have stayed in that apartment, that townhouse, and got all them roaches out. If you would have been getting your fat ass up and cleaning up, you wouldn't have had roaches. Just like what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I have to sacrifice my sleep sometimes, every now and then. But I did sleep a lot. I slept a lot. It's because I stayed up all day yesterday. I know that. Um, so I had to sacrifice because I know I don't want no roaches. I don't like roaches. I already saw a spider, but that's not you being trifling. That's just because I'm by the woods. I'm by, damp places. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm just cleaning off my husband's area because it's junky. I mean, well, he cleaned it up, but he didn't wipe down nothing. He didn't wipe down nothing. I gotta pull out this Windex that I got right here and wipe it down because this desk is sticky. You know what I'm saying? It's not sticky like disgust. It's not junk. It's not nasty stick. You know what I mean? It's just it need to be wiped. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that it just don't make no sense. And I already knew I was gonna have to go behind him because I already knew he was gonna halfway do it. But at least he do it where I don't have to do it. I don't have to do a lot. And I'm just gonna he vacuumed in here, but I'm just gonna vacuum again. I'm gonna vacuum in here, and I'm gonna vacuum in the kitchen again. I'm gonna vacuum the rug in the kitchen. I swept it, but now I'm gonna vacuum it. Y'all know I wasted that glass, and y'all know how that glass be. One of us take off our damn shoes and get tore up. So Well, I don't have well, we don't wear our shoes, but you mean my house shoe, you know.
Shit just really. That's why I just want to do more.
Can't go to the spot
Mm.
thing. Start going to Philip to pay for that. You can't do it. I'm
Thank
just
you,
tired of stuff like
Jaquay.
I just crying.
Having a village is important when raising kids. You're not meant to do it alone. It's a blessing to have truly. I've been talking about mental things.
You know, but Philip has those children more than you do, Jasmine. I really don't. To be honest with you, Jasmine, if a person has a child more than you do, why do you think you need child? To be honest with you, really probably don't need child support. If a man has a child, if a person has a child more than you do, you really should be paying them child support. That's really kind of how it works. Because he literally has those children more than you do. Now I'd seen him maybe every now and then, like on the birthdays, like on my birthday, ain't nobody else's child coming over here. Not on my motherfucking birthday. I'm not keeping nobody child on my birthday. My son, sure, but I'm not keeping no grandchildren. Ain't no stepchildren coming over on my birthday. None of that shit. It's my birthday. You understand what I'm saying? So when it's your birthday, and then Shelbert, they stuck with Asians, them fucking children, and you want your children to sit over there too? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. And I would be getting a babysitter for them too. If I was Hannah, I would tell Asia, motherfucking ass, come get your child because it's my birthday. And you've been getting yourself together for years now. This I'm just gonna be honest. Okay. But whatever. I don't know. So I just think y'all are selfish. I just think some of y'all people are very, very selfish. And I wouldn't be bothered with this shit. You wanted these damn children. You had all these children for revenge babies. You wanted to do this shit. So hello, this is what you're dealing with, babes. This is what you're dealing with. Okay. So it is what it is. I don't know why you want somebody to kiss your ass or I don't have no support. I don't have no support. Bitch, go find some support. Go get it. Maybe if you help yourself, you gotta help yourself. Maybe if you help yourself, others would want to help you more. But you don't help yourself. You want everybody to do everything with you because you so for you. You so used to that. You so used to everybody feeling sorry for you. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, we gotta see about Jasmine. Poor Jasmine. Poor Jasmine. Everything is about Jasmine. Everything the world revolves around Jasmine. This is Jasmine's world. No more. No more. People are tired of it. People in your family, I'm sure, are tired of it. I'm sure they are tired of it because I know I would be. If you was my child, I would get tired. I would cuss you out because I would get tired of every time I turn around. I can't even catch a breather with you. You can't do anything independently of yourself. It is just ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. Every time somebody turn around, here you come, begging, crying, crying and begging, crying all the damn time. Go to a fucking life coach or a therapist. Shit. Figure it out. Figure it out. Okay? Just don't make no damn sense. Let's go.
I just hit the back row. I don't know. I'm just tired.
Need more money.
Oh, you homeschool? It's homeschool 7 kids.
Now you put yourself in a bind on here because the first thing
So you back
people
to the mill
look
where
at
you're the happiest.
because the first thing people look at now is your damn your platform, your social media. That's the first thing employees look at. You done sat up here and made a plum fool out of yourself, pissing over here, showing your urine. I mean, just dumb shit that you done did on her. Taking showers and all kind of weird felonious shit on her that you done. And now you want now you gotta get a job. It just don't make no sense for you have to live this life that you live in on here. It's embarrassing. It's pathetic. You ain't got no damn home training, no sense. I don't know who raised you. You act like an animal. You act like a Neanderthal. People gotta constantly talk to you about fucking up your life and fucking up your children's life. We kept telling you, Jasmine, go get a job. Jasmine, hey, get your life. Hey, Jasmine, you eventually gonna want to do this for your children. You're gonna eventually do this. Jasmine, everybody can't help you. The times is getting hard. No, bitch, you just kept staying, waiting around, being funny. Okay, being funny. No. I ain't begging. I got this. I don't need nobody. I'm a rich bitch. I'm rich. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm good. I got this. This is my life. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, well, maybe you should have listened. And maybe you wouldn't be sitting in the corner crying, eating fucking sodium, eating all this damn sodium, and gaining all this goddamn weight again. Okay? Maybe your life would have been differently. Okay? Maybe you would have had some extra experiences. Okay? Maybe you could have traveled the world. Can't do that because you're stuck like Chuck. Because you wanted to be a mommy so bad by a nigga that didn't have shit. That was back and forth going in and out of jail. A pimp. This is priceless. And then you sat up here to add fuel to Henry. You done bankrupt your whole entire platform because you kept begging your way. Begging and begging and begging. And everybody had to furnish your house. These bitches is furnishing your house, buying your shit that your bitch ass don't need, buying all this weight loss shit that your funky ass don't need instead of just eating better and healthier. Instead of doing that, make all the sense in the world. But no, you want to sit up and play these punk pussy ass games with everybody. People are tired. Tired, Jasmine. People are tired of you. You don't understand? Everybody's tired of you. Your mama tired of you. Chris is tired of you. Philip is tired of you. Hannah is outdone with your bitch ass. Everybody is tired of you. They would like to see some improvement instead of you whining all the damn time. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. And people are tired of woe is me. Woe is me. That is played out. That is played out. People don't want to hear that shit no more. Nobody wants to hear how sorry you are or how you don't have this and you don't have that. Bitch, go get it. Go get it. Nobody wants to hear that shit no more. It's over with. It is over with. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late for you to really try to make something of yourself. It's too late for you to try to make something of yourself because you waited too long. We kept telling you, bitch, go get a job, go get a job, go get a job. Now you done ruined your social media, you done tanked that shit. Your channel's boring. Nobody's gonna pay, nobody's buying this shit no more, Jasmine. Your views are shit. Your views are downgraded, down low, down low, down low. Okay? Nobody's looking at this shit no more, hardly. Nobody wants Jasmine to talk hardly no more. And you keep trying to tell us and try to argue with us and try to get upset because we've been telling you the truth. And you don't like the truth. And that's the truth. You don't like people to tell you the truth. You don't like people when they tell you what it is. You get upset. You can't handle it. You fall out with people. People kept telling you Chris one shit. Oh, he ain't gonna never leave me. He ain't gonna never leave me. He won't you. You see how he used to look at you? You don't remember that? Man, he used to look at you like you the scum of the earth. Okay? He didn't want to be bothered with you. He didn't even show up in delivery with you. What you carrying his own damn baby. That's the worst feeling in the world. And that's not even me. I'm not even laughing at you. I'm not even laughing at you because I don't even think it's funny at all. I think it's a damn shame. A damn shame. That's what the fuck it is. It's a goddamn shame that you can't even enjoy giving birth. Hell, Philip was there for you more. Philip is there, a better father to you, a better father than Chrissy is to your children. You know what I'm saying? And then you get mad when somebody tell you the truth. You do have the mannerisms of a bone. You really do, Jasmine. But you act like you can't. You are pathetic. You act like you can't do nothing. Hurry up. Let's go.
You remember the people around you, the feeling.
All this snickling and sneezing and nose and not even blowing your nose. That is the most annoying thing. I thought you would grow out of that by now. You're still a child. You're a man child. You are a man child. That's what you are. You're a man child. You. That's why you and Chris got along a bit. Why he was somewhat because you're a man child. You know, he was a man child, but he grew up. He got him a damn job. He had to get him a damn job. You should make his ass pay child support. Who the fuck ain't paying child support nowadays that got children? That's just dumb. And you wanted all this time with your children. You wanted Philip to take on the children, and then you want him to take the children, and you want him to give you money, give you a lot of money too. That is just dumb. I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, bitch, I'm taking care of them all the time. Shit, what the fuck is that other nigga doing for your children? Nothing, not nothing. He ain't doing nothing. Don't get up here and say you ain't doing nothing. Don't get up here and start saying you have problems. Girl, everybody does. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear about your damn problems. I get tired of you complaining. You complain too much about stuff that you can change. All these things that you fussing about, you can change. But you don't want to deal with your truth. You're another one that's in denial. You're another one that's in denial about oh who they are and what they can do. You're another one. You lazy. You're another one about why I can't do this. Oh, woe is me. Everybody's against me. I don't have a support system. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that shit. Every 5 minutes. We go through this every 2 to 3 months. If I was your mama, I would cuss you out. I've been saying it a lot lately, haven't I, y'all? It's just annoying. Every 10 minutes, here she goes with this shit. And we keep telling her the same thing. Get a job, Jasmine. Get a job. Jasmine, go focus on yourself. Put that down. Put down that motherfucking basketball and use it for a while. And use that money to go get you a damn job. Stop buying them damn TV dinners and shit. Use your food stamps wisely, Jasmine. Because they probably going to do something. They're going to try to do something with that situation. Use your food stamps wisely. No. And she don't do it. You going to cut me?
35 minutes, like life is. I know that feeling. I feel like, I don't know. Let me clarify, because I know how people are like, oh, she's on here, dry back. I'm not, I'm just venting, y'all. I don't know. That's like, I decided I'd be having to like clarify certain things for people to understand when a bitch is just venting. Like, y'all watching is enough, honestly, but like that's just what I want more. I mean, that's why I said like I'm doing what I can to be able to do more for my kids, for me, because maybe sometimes I do need a break, meaning like a break from life here. Like maybe I do need to just a staycation or something.
That's something to work out with Chris.
And it's like, Jasmine, you're the mom. You're supposed to be okay. I feel like that's what people think. We're supposed to be okay. We're supposed to keep the glue. We're the glue to everything, to literally everything. No matter if you're with the parents or not with the parents, like the other parent, we're the glue. We're not allowed to feel how we feel because we're supposed to be okay. The expectations, not even just of a parent, a mom. I feel like right now, like it's just like, it hits you when you're actually living the reality. Like I didn't understand it as a kid growing up, and I'm seeing my mom like going through what she was going through and shit. But as an adult with kids
But you
now,
you keep you disrespect your mama when you say you don't have a support system. Your mama is there for you, but she just can't be in the way that you want her to. And that's it because she told you from the get go that you start having children, you're on your own. I mean, she told you that. You got warned. So I mean, what you expect everybody to do? I just got to vacuum. I mopped in that little small little area by the door, kind of. Well, halfway. I gotta move the shoes back and then move the area like that. I'm almost done. I'm gonna wake everybody up in a minute because we gonna roll out in a minute. All right, y'all. Hurry up, Jasmine. You got to go.
when your kids is asking you for this, and you're like, damn, I gotta make sure I pay this first. But okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to figure this out. Mind you, the way that I make money is not the same as like how my mom used to make money, like how she make money. She just worked regular jobs or whatever. I'm a social media influencer, so I gotta, okay, let me see what I can make shape real quick.
Okay,
Let me
so
see companies reaching
okay,
out.
so
Okay, maybe I gotta put this money aside so I can get you this, so I can get you that, and move.
get you a regular job like your mom did. Why don't you go get you a regular job like your mom, and then you ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about having to depend on anybody. You don't have to worry about begging. Back in my day, I would think that most people didn't like begging because your pride. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Stuff like that, and it's just like, damn, now I see. And I never really asked for much. I guess I did ask so much. I asked for shoes as a kid, like, and I'm here to, I feel like the kids nowadays ask for more than maybe because I don't know, maybe I didn't because now I think about it, like I didn't ask for like clothes. I asked the only materialistic things I asked for was shoes. I got shoes. Kids nowadays, but they want money for Robux, and I try to give them a life that I never had. I try to be that parent. Because I didn't have birthday.
Jasmine. Well, if you're trying to get on a life that you don't have, then they don't. You didn't have shit. You didn't have nothing at all. That shit is crazy. What are you talking about, girl? That is bizarre. Oh my god. Seriously, that is crazy.
Parties growing up. We just had a cake, probably pizza, and we sung happy birthday and had ice cream, and that was it. It was just us. We didn't do nothing big. We didn't have parties. I didn't have that. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send my last on a birthday party. It's crazy how
Jasmine,
time.
but you did not spend nothing on their birthday party. Philip mama did. Philip and Philip family them did. No, you did not. You did not. You're lying up here. You are lying. Okay.
Changed. It does look a lot different. God's word is a weapon. Hey, Cream.
That's the only person.
When you said that, I felt that. Don't feel bad though. It's YouTube, so we're all disconnected sometimes, but we're all human and share them same feelings. You need a break and not to feel guilty about it. Yeah, and some people don't get it, and mm, they don't get it. Like there's a lot to come in that comes into being a YouTuber. No, like it's a lot that. Where's my other phone? My bad. It's a lot that comes with being a YouTuber and what we have to do to keep like views coming in and or even just editing and stuff like that. And it's just like
Okay, so get your
that's time in itself.
so you have to get you another income to balance to offset that. That's what make more sense, right? That's make more sense. I don't want to hear nothing about know how hard it is to have a fucking YouTube to get up out your damn bed. Girl, you are crazy as hell. You know, no, go get you a job. Nobody want to hear that shit about how hard it is to get, to do YouTube. Girl, it's fucking YouTube. Go get you a job then. So what about the people that have jobs? How about that being hard? But again, you selfish as fuck. You are selfish. You are. You are. I just can't believe this. I can't believe how selfish you are. You are so selfish. I mean, so selfish.
I used to pull all nighters back when I just had 4 younger kids. Mind you, my rent was real cheap then too, but I used to pull all nighters.
But you have to downgrade your living. That's what you have to do. So you have to downgrade where you live. That's just a fact. You gotta downgrade where you live at, dear. Okay.
I would vlog all day and be up all night. But then I look at little things like I didn't have time for myself. Like I still don't be having time for myself, but like when I do go work out, or I go to the gym, or I play basketball.
No, you do have time for yourself. You going basketball. You going to play basketball all the damn time. I don't know what she talking about. She don't have time for herself. Girl, she just be saying any damn thing. Girl, what about the people that have to work 2, 3 jobs just to make it? And you just flop your fat ass out the bed and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna roll over." You don't comb your face. You don't wash your face. You don't wash your ass. You don't do none of that, and you just roll over every day. Do you want me to feel? Are you seriously serious about somebody you wanting people to feel sorry for you? Are you serious? You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious at all because nobody's getting ready to kiss your butt. Not one person. Okay? Not one motherfucking person. Okay? I'm not gonna kiss your butt. That's gonna be on you. Okay? Let me see what y'all talking about in these comments. Y'all talking about these. Okay, y'all hear y'all are. Okay. Why not drop the name? Right, if she's saying all this for protection, she always play the victim exactly, trying to ties to the flip the script, right, or her lies, and she gets when she gets caught up. She always does that though. You right about that. I thought about going because it wasn't too far from my house. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know why she acting like it's like, oh, like people are not gonna show up. Girl, it's public. I mean, at least she didn't cause a nuisance. At least she just rolled up on you. She didn't say nothing to you out the way. Okay. She's not the victim exactly. Always tries to flip the script. Okay, I read that. I thought of okay, I read that. If she doesn't want anyone to see the pictures, why is she herself showing it? Exactly. She never dresses to those properly. She never dresses those properly. Exactly. I was pissed when I saw the kids. Exactly. She spends more time on herself and little on those kids. Exactly. At first I thought it was smarter than the other mommies, but no, she is the same. She's in the same boat. LP, right? Lipstick pimp was not at the funeral, and she knows it. I just looked through some of the video. Okay. Oh, and she never threatened Chrissy. I don't think she did either. Mammy, how you doing? Welcome to me. Think about. She lies too much. That's why her GoFundMe failed. Oop, oop. The kids look terrible. Oop. Jasmine forever tired. Exactly. Misery, love, company. How you doing, Oshun? But you don't care for them children. Exactly. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just not seeing y'all comments. Okay. Give me a second here. All right, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to log into my other account on here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for something. Hold on.
My me time right now, right? I didn't even have that at all. My life literally revolved around my kids and posting to stay afloat. And I'll pull all nighters, take whoever who was at the age. Kaylin was in school, take her to school. Then when Maya was in daycare, drop her off at daycare, and then do the twins all day, and pray that they fall asleep so I can take a nap. And now it's like I don't even have the energy to pull an all nighter. When I hit my bed, I fall asleep crazy fast. And now that they put
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. You're supposed to go to sleep. I mean, that's the whole point of sleep. You're supposed to take your ass to sleep. What you talking about?
me on like the anxiety medicine, that shit, I only take it at nighttime because it makes me nauseous and it makes me sleepy as fuck. So I take it at a certain time so I don't get the side effects of it.
Anxiety, but it's making you even more depressed though. How's this anxiety medicine working? Because you seem like you're hella more oppressed. No, seriously, you really feel like you really come off like you're depressed. That's really the truth. I'm just telling you the truth. You just come off like you even more depressed. That's just what I see. Okay, but let's continue.
at night in the daytime because it will fuck me up. I even tried to go back and I was like, maybe I just need a little bit of push, a little bit of motivation. Go back and watch some old videos and see what can encourage me to do something different. And I just,
But you keep doing the same shit, and then you want some. I don't know what the fuck you want, to be honest. I do know you keep doing the same shit, and it's just weird and it's boring. It's boring, Jasmine. Don't nobody want to see that no more. No, nobody wants to see you running up and down that basketball court, and you get mad when people tell you. Don't nobody want to see that no more. Don't nobody want to see you go up and down that basketball court, not add any thing new. You're not doing anything new. You're not being spontaneous. You don't go nowhere. You don't put your children on no cute clothes. You don't dress decent. You don't know how to dress. Your hair is always looking a fucking mess. You refuse to go and get your hair cut, properly. You refuse to dress your children properly. You refuse to do anything with their damn head. It's just it's just you know what the fuck you doing. You have to know. You have to know what the fuck you are doing. You really do. Okay. Damn.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just burnt out now with social media and I just want to, hell, I
Burnt out of you, girl. I'm so burnt out on you. I'm so burnt out on the stuff you get up here and talk about. That burns me out. Okay. That burns me out. Anyway, let's go.
rather just put him in daycare, drop him off, and do the regular everyday day. At least I get a consistent check, and I don't have to, you know, really put on a fake smile every day. Like I guess to a certain extent, like I actually get to clock out, you know, and like I will get a set income. I don't have to like come on YouTube and shit like that. It's set. Fuck, I didn't even realize what time it was. Oh God, she's on the phone. We go sit on the toilet person sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. I try to go sit in the bathroom. Legend comes in there with a dinosaur. Something I can't.
Okay, well, here's the thing, girl. Well, here's the thing. You shouldn't have had all them damn children. Number one. Number two, yeah, you do need a 9 to 5. You and Olivia, all of y'all, all three of y'all need a 9 to 5. Hell, if I could find something that's within my, if I could find something like in the evening time, I wouldn't mind doing like an evening job. To be honest with y'all, I don't oppose to that, but it would have to be in the evening. And I would like to get like a little part-time job in the evening. I wouldn't mind doing that from time to time, kind of stack my little monies, raise some funds. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? I want to do that. I would like to do that, and which is why I really want to. I want to do YouTube too, so I can have some money with YouTube. I have like a little change with YouTube. We bring in like I told y'all, but I know YouTube is not bringing the funds in. So because I know that I got all these businesses, I got all this other stuff going on. That okay, if this not making no money, then this will make money. You know what I mean? And you just gotta do what you gotta do these days and times. Even if you have a mate, you know what I'm saying. Y'all still gotta push, and that's just factors. I mean, I don't understand why people why her of all motherfuckers why she don't get that. Okay, she does not get that. It is crazy to me. It is just crazy that she don't fucking get that. Who the fuck don't get that you have to make it in society? You have to do it. I mean, nobody's gonna hand you shit. You gotta get out the mud. Gotta get out the mud. I get tired coming up here too sometimes. I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta get a break. And I take it. I take it. And that's just what you have to do. You have to get off of here and go get you a regular job. You put that little boy to daycare and that be that. Go take Chick Chris for child support. I wouldn't give a fuck what he was talking about. Okay. I would go get, a job. I would go get a job and put that little boy daycare and go get some child support for all of them children.
You play with me. That's when it's like, damn, I gotta literally, and I'm really not in the mood,
Okay.
like at all.
Well,
What kind of shirt? You got on a Spider-Man shirt. I don't even know how it feels outside.
I don't know. I just think you just come off like you think people owe you something. Like you think we owe you something. Like we supposed to, just drop our checks, drop our you know, uh, financial income to you and give it to you. And it's just like y'all don't want everybody else to be better or greater. Y'all want, and I'm saying y'all because it is y'all. It ain't just you that does this. Okay. And you just, every time we turn around is you come up here begging, and you're just selfish, and that's it. I'm just telling y'all, you're fucking selfish, and that's just what it is. It's just nowhere around it. I'm not getting ready to sit up here and lie and act like you ain't selfish, because you are selfish. You are very selfish. You are, and that's a problem.
Yeah, I eat before I take my meds. Texas is so fucking weird. It's raining. I do. I'm supposed to take it first thing in the morning. Well, she said I can take it first thing in the morning or before I go to bed. A full-time job will help you mental health and self-esteem.
Yeah, she don't want that. Y'all said the wrong word. Y'all said the
What?
magic word to her. She don't want that. She don't want no full time job for real.
I don't know what I'm about to put on.
She don't want that though, y'all.
I'm about to just make Korean deleting out comments. I bet I rough it was. It's so dark here in Gloomy.
It's so dark. It's so dark in here. It's so dark. I can't do anything. It's so dark. I can't focus. I can't focus on the things I need to focus on. Guys, guys.
I'm just gonna put my slides on.
Mommy, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I just asked you.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Why he do that? Like, I hate when he does that. Dang. I think I got a Nutella sandwich in here. They say don't warm them up, but I be scared to come out here because I be seeing lizards.
I mean, damn, what the hell's going on with your life? What's going on with your life? Is it hitting you really down? No, girls. That shit's weird to me. Pop life, what's the man with your life? Pop life. Come on, Jasmine. Girl, what you putting in your nose, girl? I just think it's something absolutely wrong with you. That you keep coming up here doing all this fussing and dusting and fussing and dusting. I just never seen anything like this in my life, child. I never seen anybody like this in my life. You hear me? Okay, hold on, hold on.
Should I leave my garage open? I'm afraid because I just seen a squirrel over there. We're about to go anyways. Legend. I know I got you a Nutella. Oh shit, a Nutella sandwich. I'm about to warm it up. They say don't warm it up. Looks like a little hot, but it's
If
frozen.
you gave him a full meal, if you gave him a full, you know what I'm saying, a full, if you gave him a full meal, he wouldn't be so hungry. He wouldn't get hungry like that. That's just real. Okay, hold on.
I just warmed it up. It's gonna take too long. Oh, I just hope you don't make no mess. It's not about that chocolate. Still no me time. It's like 100 people in here. I can't even eat. Girl. Hey, Guyanese. Not trying to be well respectful. The reset button. I be having too much shit on my mind to think about that stuff sometimes. Like, hey, put your shorts on. Yes, get up. Where's your shoe at? Come on, we gotta get Ava and Aiden in the mile. Come on. Legend. Oh, that shoe under the damn table. Legend! I just. Come on, Legend. You want your chocolate sandwich? Well, come on.
What the fuck is a chocolate sandwich? Why is she giving him a chocolate sandwich? See, she gives. Have you ever thought about sometimes your depression can come from the way that you eat. Sometimes you can stay depressed when you don't eat correctly. Okay? Sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can absolutely happen. Okay? Sometimes when you do not eat good, you don't try to put yourself in a better position of trying to eat right and trying to do right by people and just not eating processed foods all the time. That will definitely make you depressed. I'm telling you. That is definitely depression. Okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to change my password.
Making food. No, he'll waste it. He asked for more oatmeal, and I gave him more oatmeal to sit right here. So, fuck this thing in my freaking mouth. Take those off. Like, he got food on my plate right now. Come on. Take your pajama shorts off. Give here. Well, I just put those on you.
I need my dress too.
Here, put your shorts on first. Then you can go to the bathroom. Put them on. No! Put your shorts on. Now go use the restroom. Go, hurry up. Huh? Hurry up.
Okay.
I just slammed my doors. I did not want to hear that. Who's gonna change him after a chocolate sandwich? He don't get changed. What you mean? I just put these pajama shorts on him.
See, that's what I'm talking about. When do your church? See, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. That is crazy. That is weird.
Nutella sandwich? You know, let him go to the bathroom. He don't need to be changed. Let me go make sure. He not. He likes to like mess with the toilet paper. Did you flush? What you did? I hear it. You pee-peed? You lift both seats up? You lift them both up? I'm about to check. We're working on lifting both the seats up because I ain't about to keep sitting in piss.
I'm going first.
Girl, I don't know. Here, wait. Come on. Put these shoes on. Put these shoes on. Sit down.
What you did?
I got you a Nutella sandwich now. Sit down. I put your shoes on. Okay, you want to eat some cold ass oatmeal that's been sitting there? You want to eat this for real? You like it? Whatever. Kids are weird to me. Like, why do kids eat shit cold? That shit weird to me.
I'm cold.
I don't even like Nutella sandwiches cold.
Ooh.
Come here. You don't want to wear other slides? The Nike ones?
I'm cold.
Oh,
Here, wait. Okay, here.
let me say you running away from Rent Lady. Is that true? Oh my goodness, you running away from Rent Lady?
Eat it, hurry up and eat it. If you're gonna eat it, hurry up and eat it. Thank you. Now I'm about to go out with the kids. I'm just tired of everything. Social media, everything.
Okay, well get out for the job.
Legend, come on, come eat this so we can go. All right, y'all. I'll come back with all the other kids.
Now she is mean.
Your hairstylist is.
Mm. Okay, y'all. Wow. All right. Good morning to you, Paulette. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all know this is my birthday month. Okay, this is my birthday month. These deadbeat begging bloggers makes me sick, girl. How you doing, Mysterious? I totally don't believe her for the fact that she records everything, but now her so-called flood, LOL, just lie. And is what is weird. Okay, yes, Dr. A, selfish, greedy as hell. Right. Always begging on the internet and how embarrassing. Exactly. Kids always hungry, eat late at night, but Lego who eats McDevils. Right. Every chance he gets, okay? I did right here you say. Right here it says she gonna she's done got too comfortable begging people, right? Strangers on the internet. She doesn't want a real job, right? Making more money. Exactly. Shoot. I'm trying to tell you, Legend is a dumbass name in my opinion. LOL. Ain't no way. Right. Jasmine looks like a crackhead in the face. LOL. Too much weight loss. Right. Girl, too much shots right in the face, but still have beanie arms, right, and big ass forehead. Okay. So you think her forehead should have lost some weight? Y'all look crazy. All right, y'all. Let me get the hell out of here. Mm. All right, y'all.